Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Requested Monday. It is a new month. Today is the 7th of November. Is today the 7th? Alright, she's not answering me. I don't think she notices. Whatever, I'm going to say it's the 7th of November, and we have had a vote. Now, we have the option of going into space or protecting ourselves from horrors from space. And quite frankly, I'm all about that protection. All about that, if aliens are going to come here, let's punch them in the face until they stop. But I am not necessarily the person in control of the deciding factors. And so today, we are playing Kerbal Space Program. We do have a few mods, but before we get into that too far... Wow, that's really quiet, huh? Let me just turn that audio up a little bit. Apply. There we go. Time to escape to the one place uncorrupted by capitalism. Space! But we do have a few mods, but before we get into that, I'm going to bring in...
Well, yeah, it's tomorrow, on Friday
Ye
and
old-
Saturday. Like,
Right, the early voting. Or whatever.
Hi, hello,
like,
hi,
not-
hi, hello.
hello.
Stream
You
is
need to warn
active.
People, you need to warn people that you're hopping in, Dave.
Why?
Well, because we could be talking about you.
Now I'm going to be paranoid. Thanks.
No, I was talking about like voting and whatnot.
Oh, yes. Vote if you're in the
Yeah,
US.
go vote. Go vote.
Yeah, go vote tomorrow.
The thing that I found kind of interesting though is that it's tomorrow, and it's also a full moon tomorrow, and it's also Tuesday, so it's the Powerball drawing for the $2 billion jackpot.
What would you do with $2 billion?
Probably give most of it away.
Right?
Honestly.
Like,
What are you gonna do with it?
I don't have any need for it. I'm gonna buy
I mean-
a nice house. I'm gonna buy all the games and toys and books and whatever that I want.
I mean, it's like you get a house, you get a car,
You pay off your family's mortgages.
you pay off all your debts.
you help
And
out your
then-
friends, and then you keep
then-
like $5 to $6 million so that, however
Like,
much you need.
You invest some of it,
Oh, yeah.
like, so you don't have to work ever again. Like, you invest a bunch of it, so you like,
Right.
it pays for itself.
And then
And
you
then
go...
the rest
You know,
away.
by that point, you still have like.
You
God,
go...
a-
You go out
at
to
that
somebody.
Point, you may have run through $1 billion at that point. So at that point, you have another billion just laying around.
Yeah, well, it's at that
minus
point
taxes.
you go out
Right.
and you say, anonymously, I'm going to go out and say, I have $1.95 billion. What can I do that's good with it? Send me your requests.
Well, I imagine first when you get the $2 billion, you pay off the taxes on it.
Well, yeah,
'cause
which
you
means...
get like about like
Yeah.
what you get like $1 billion out of it.
Yeah.
So
like,
and then
conservatively.
and then from there, you pay off your debts,
Right.
and then from there, you're like, okay, I paid off my debts, I paid off the taxes. So then it's like, okay, house and investments to like not have to work again, maybe
Oh.
a nice car, and at that point you're just like, okay, what do I do with
Madeline,
the
I
rest?
think you have a gross underestimation of the taxes you would pay on a $2 billion jackpot.
Yeah.
Oh no, it would be extreme.
It would not be 50,000. It would probably be about like
Who said it would be
700 million.
50,000?
I'm just
bad
battling
ones.
in chat.
Oh no, yeah. No.
Yeah, it'd probably be about like $700 million or something in taxes.
Yeah, I actually had this thought the other day of what would I do with, more money than I could ever realistically use. Pay off my house, fix up
Yep.
my house, do all
Yep.
the projects around it that I want, solar, finish the basement, whatever.
Mhm.
Pay off my cars and my loans. Go to my family and say, what loans do you have? They're paid off. Go to my friends and say, what can I do to help you? Here's or you need $25,000 to pay off your loans. Here's $50,000.
So
Have
you
a
wouldn't
good
even
time.
need to do that. You could just get like you could form an LLC to just surreptitiously buy their debt and forgive it without letting them know.
Yeah. And then at that point, it's like, well, I would upgrade the shit out of my computer. Spend, but even if I bought literally everything I could think of for my
It would still
computer,
cost you like $4,000.
exactly. I don't.
mean,
So that's
like-
what you'd have to build like a room. It's got like a big screen projection TV and like one of those like.
Well, I
It's
work
basically like a theater room,
like no, even then, I work in the audio video industry,
Right.
and the most expensive like corporate, like you're talking like big schools, big business stuff. The most
Right.
expensive single like theater room type thing. The most I've ever seen it run is $200,000 for that single
Right.
room. But that's also with
separate
like
case just for the 4090.
like that single room though had like
The cooling alone for the 4090 would be $1 million.
yeah, that single room though had I think it was like 4 projectors, 8 98-inch TVs, and like
Right.
this was like the big media like this was High Point University. That is a daddy's money school.
Right.
Like whoa.
Trust
So-
Fund Academy all
Oh
the way
my
down.
god, it's $50,000 in-state tuition as of like 5 years ago.
Wow. Per year or per
No,
semester.
per semester, $50,000
Fuck that shit.
in-state tuition, and I was like, "This is Daddy's Money Academy." You know what their major that they promote, like their big major, like how some schools are like, "Oh, we're good at engineering, we're good at these other things." High Point University's claim to fame major is life skills. I have
think
no
what
idea what. I don't know what that means. I mean,
I think what I'd do with it is like go on something like you get like during like GDQ or something like that and just drop like $1 million on it. It's like, yeah, fuck you. Oh, like the Yeti drops 10,000. Yeah, I'll drop $1 million.
cause people have an aneurysm.
Right, but it's like it all goes to cancer and cancer
True.
treatments and whatever, like Doctors Without Borders and all that stuff. But it's like, yeah, just imagine like you just like destroy whatever production they're doing at that time because they're just like, how do we process the fact that we just got like $1 million in 10 seconds or something?
Yeah, it's like, what is the point of the rest of the stream?
Like all of our incentives have been met.
We met everything 10 seconds in. What the fuck?
Right.
What do we do now? And then it's like, well, offer more incentives. It's like, all right, topless streaming, let's go. What do you do? $1 million just drops in your lap.
So, you guys can connect through Parsec whenever you're ready, by the way.
Oh, okay.
The thing about winning, like, absolutely just insane amounts of money from the lottery is, you know what happens to 95% of the people who win massive paydays?
Oh, they
They
blow it
waste
all
it.
and lose it.
No, it all goes up their nose in drugs.
Well, right, they blow it
Yeah,
all. Like I
and
said,
lose-
they blow it all.
Yeah.
On blow.
And blow it all on blow. You know what? You're not wrong.
Hookers blow, hookers and blow. Blow and hookers.
It's made of blow.
Right.
Did you
No,
make
I
a
don't-
snowman in your living room? No, that's
No.
cocaine.
No, I'd build like a barcade or something. Is
Yeah.
probably what I'd do with most of that money. Or not most
True.
of it, just a good portion of it.
Yeah, $2 billion
I mean,
can.
like honestly, if I got $2 billion, first thing I'd do is pay off taxes, pay off debts,
All right.
and then obviously help the family. And at that point, it's like, okay, I don't need a big house. I just need a decent house.
Yeah.
Throw in enough money for investments where I don't need to work again a day in my life. And then from there, it's like, okay, man cave. Have a house big enough to have a man cave and create a man cave. Like, obviously have
One,
good
like bury it,
compute-
but like dig underground and make it a actual cave.
Yeah.
But that's what I don't understand about people that have, like, umpteen billion dollars. Like, Elon Musk, fuck him. Jeff
fuck him.
Bezos, fuck him. Like, they want all of the money in the world, and what do they do with it? They don't do fucking
Nothing.
anything. They're like, I'm the richest person in the world. And it's like, yeah, but money isn't a thing. Money is a medium of exchange. You have money so that you can get things. You're not getting anything except
Like Homer
Twitter, you
Simpson
fucking
said-
idiot.
They're
Like
getting the
Homer
money
Simpson
to
said,
get
money
more
can be
money.
exchanged for well, I mean, not Elon Musk, but that's another thing altogether.
All right.
Oh,
But
yeah.
anyway, we're enough about politics in the lottery. Let's talk about Kerbal Space Program, a game that
Let's
I
send
have
billionaires to space.
a game that I have some experience with, but not a lot. Tyler has how many hours in this game?
About 900.
So
Lots of experience.
before we started, like sometime last week, I asked Tyler what mod should I get. So that's not the right button.
Oh no.
Here is a list that I'm going to read really fast of all of the mods that we currently have.
Oh, that's gonna be a long time.
Science continued. Astronomer's Visual Pack better. Early Tree, Chatterer, Cryotanks, Cryogenic Engines. Dang it continued. Deep Freeze continued. Distant Object Enhancement, Docking Port Alignment Indicator, Easy Vessel Switch, Environmental Visual Enhancements Redux, Galaxies Unbound, A Stellar Odyssey, Hide Empty Tech Tree Nodes, Kerbal Atomics, Kerbal Attachment System, Kerbal Inventory System, Kerbal Joint Reinforcement continued, KOS Scriptable Autopilot System, KSP Interstellar Extended, MechJeb 2, Near Future Aeronautics, Near Future Construction, Near Future Electrical, Near Future Exploration, Near Future IVA Probes, Near Future Launch Vehicles, Near Future Propulsion, Near Future Solar, Near Future Spacecraft, I think. Persistent Rotation Upgraded, Photon Sailor, Planet Shine, Raster Prop Monitor, Remote Tech Research Bodies, Scatterer, Sounding Rockets, TAC Life Support, TACLS, Tarsier Space Technology with Galaxies Continued, Texture Replacer, Tweak Scale, Rescale Everything, Universe Storage 2 finalized, Vessel Viewer continued.
Okay, with the amount of mods you have on there, this sounds like RimWorld and that it's on a hair trigger from exploding.
Starting,
Have you actually tested this?
I
That's
mean,
what I play on.
it
That's
ran.
That's the mods I play on.
It takes about 10 minutes for me to launch this game off my M2 drive.
Oh my god! Yeah, no, that you're playing RimWorld at this point.
Wait, 10 minutes?
Well, it takes a while. It takes a few minutes. All right.
That's like with my RimWorld mod list. When I go start RimWorld, it's like, okay, now I'm gonna go make a sandwich, and when I come
Right.
back, it might be started.
What do we want for our flag? We're going to go with
We
NASA.
could go with the best space agency in the world, UK Space.
UK space. No, fuck it. We're going with NASA.
What about that cat flag?
What cat flag? There's a cat flag? Cat flag. We're going with cat flag.
Go to difficulty options.
Bottom left. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Deep freeze. You want electric charge required to run the freezers. Regulated temperatures required. All right, and then PAC life support. Yep, that all looks good. Scroll down. Yep, that all looks good. Okay, cool.
Cool. We're going to do a science career, and we are going to call this game
Upgoer 5.
Reverse XCOM.
So we're the ones invading space.
Planet
Yep.
Fucker 2017.
Don't worry, chat.
2022.
You guys are going to get in on this too. You guys get to name some of this shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get to name every single ship. All right, just let them fucking click through all this shit.
Thanks, I got it. Okay. So first things first, we got to get contracts or science. I don't remember what.
Permit
Wait.
all connectivity manager.
Okay.
Right click on that. You see that little thing, that little button just floating there?
Yeah.
Right click on that. Or click on the little down arrow. Unlock position. And then just drag it up so it's not sitting in the middle of your screen.
Okay.
Right. And then
Okay.
right click and lock it again. Or click and lock it again.
Okay.
Cool.
Nope. I didn't mean to click on that.
You dingus.
Okay. So our goal
Uh,
is to go into
the-
space because we're
Yes.
smart and intelligent Kerbals.
Well, Kerbals.
See, my only experience with this game is getting something on the launch pad going, wow, that looks really cool. pressing the go button and watching it explode in a ball of fire.
That will definitely happen at least once.
So if you want contracts, go back out. It's the little tiny building in the very top there.
Mission control?
Mission control.
Okay, so he wants us to escape the atmosphere, gather scientific data from Kerbin, launch our first vessel, and orbit Kerbin.
But we can only take 2 contracts. So you want to take the 2 1-star ones.
Yeah. Launch our first vessel and gather scientific data from Kerbin. Okay, so that means we have to go to our vehicle assembly building.
Actually, first, head out of here real quick.
God damn it.
Well, I'm just... Because I think you have some stuff that you can look at to begin with. So go into the research and development section.
R&D!
Right,
So we
you
have...
want to... Yeah, you have all these parts here.
We can't afford any of these research costs.
Right. So you have to know which direction we want to go in.
Rockets versus space planes?
I would go with the space plane first, because that's the easiest way to get science on Kerbin without having to go into space.
How hard can aerospace engineering be anyway?
So, like, because of the way I have the mod set up, the first thing you're going to be doing is building sounding rockets with little experiments on them.
Okay.
Like, if you ever watch the movie October Sky,
Yeah.
it's basically that.
Okay.
Good movie.
It is a good movie. One of my favorites. I don't watch it a lot.
But it is worth another watch.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So we have...
Music for this launch bay.
a sounding rocket motor and a sounding rocket motor.
If you look at the mass and also the solid fuel rating and also the max thrust, you'll see one is bigger than the other.
This one is bigger than this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also the physical size, yes.
Okay. All right. So we will call this Cohesion. Name our first rocket. Name it. I command thee. In fact, if people just want to fucking spam names for rockets, I'm just going to go through them.
You'll just collect them in a list. Yeah, Dave's
Yeah.
going to be doing some sounding to start out with.
Icarus.
First astronaut, Major Tomcat.
Enter ship description. This
Why are you doing-
might
what is
go
with the-
to space.
Oh, that's an Uno reverse card. I'm used to seeing them be blue.
What? What are we talking about?
Cohesion
A
has
red.
like a red Uno reverse card in chat there
Oh.
as an emote.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, so this is just a sounding rocket, but we can
Yep.
attach modules to it, right?
You can. You don't have a lot right now, so you have that.
Science.
So these are like little experiments you can stuff in there. So it's like cardboard box stuff with science.
Why did this thing show up here again?
Because you have to remove it for every window.
Lame.
Because it's a different set of buttons. It like condenses buttons down.
Okay. Engineering test bay, also stuffed with science. Stuffed with science. Stuffed
Yep.
with science.
Yep. You don't want to use those yet. They're too heavy. No, now hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So go back up one window.
Communication?
No, keep going up. Not that one. You're gonna want a battery, but keep going up. That one, right there.
Payload truss and fairing?
Yep.
Oh.
So you can hide your experiments inside the rocket, and
What?
also, like, if you go up one more, I think.
Yeah, one level up.
Nope, you don't have any decouplers. Okay.
Not
So
yet.
basically, like, you can pack your experiments in there so it's aerodynamic.
That doesn't sound
So you-
like fun.
Well, you can do whatever you want. I'm just offering my expertise. or-
So if I take
supposed
science
expertise.
and go
Yep.
boop, and I don't know what either of these do yet, but that's okay. And then we go
Yep.
back to payload, and we put on the fairing.
Hit X, I believe it is, and then like pull that off and put it back on again. There you go.
Okay.
Because you see, like when you hit X, it does that little. You see that little pie chart down at the bottom.
Yeah. Whoop.
That does.
Down here.
That shows symmetry mode.
Gotcha.
So it'll like mirror like engines and assemblies and that sort of thing.
So we could do... Nope. Don't do that. Okay. So we could do this.
Also, I believe it's C. We'll snap it to the grid. Whereas if you turn that off, it lets you slide it around how you want.
Right. And then we go...
Yep.
X.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Okay.
Yep.
And then we need communication. We don't have any communication.
You just need a.
Nope.
The tippy top. Oh,
Sorry, don't mind that. We don't need a command module. We don't want people to go up in this thing.
Avionics package is what you want.
on the tip.
You can put it there.
But it's not aerodynamic.
You can put a
it's
cone
got
on
four
top.
of them on there. Yeah.
There you go.
And then you need a nose cone.
Under the thing that has like the wing.
The hell?
Okay.
Put that on and then like right click it. No, you don't have the. Okay. Did you not get a tweak scale or was that? Oh, that wasn't available to you.
I'm pretty sure it was there.
Well, I don't know. You should be able to scale them, but yeah, I don't know then.
Can you change the like?
Nope.
Okay, so that's just color.
Yep.
Well,
We'll just look through the rest of the list, see what we got. I think there's like a parachute in there somewhere.
Probably. Fuel tanks, pods.
What's your avionics?
Cargo. We've got an EVA jetpack and a personal parachute.
Oh, there it is. No, not that one, you dingus. The one that looks like a... There you go.
This goes right on top of the avionics package?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. And then everything else is lame. So, Icarus shall be our first firing rocket. How do I, launch? Launch.
Yep.
Launch.
I'm just watching this disaster unfold. Also, hello, Phenoxo.
Hello, fan. If you're waiting for things to go boom, you're going to be sadly disappointed. Everything
not.
is going to be going great.
It won't.
Look at
Oh,
this.
so there's already a scorch mark on the ground.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So...
You just hit
Everything-
space bar to launch.
No, everything is on the same stage. I know this.
Darn, he saw it. You hit the little plus. If you hover over it, you hit the little plus button.
Okay.
You add
It,
stage and you can drag stuff around.
does it start at stage 0 or does it start at stage 1? I can never remember.
I think the one at the bottom is the one that goes first.
Well, we'll find out in a second. Fire?
Did you not put a battery in?
No battery.
The avionics package needs power.
How do I go
Revert
back?
flight to doodly doo. There you go. Yes, Mr. Cat.
Where do I even put a battery on this thing?
Just shove it in there. Like this is like super imprecise stuff right now. Look at this thing. Yep. What do you want?
Is that enough for everything?
Yep. You only need to launch it and then run the experiments and then fire the parachute. That's all you need to
That's
do.
not good.
That battery.
Mr. Kitty Cat.
That's not good. Okay. How do I rotate? How do I rotate?
What do you mean?
I wanna. I wanna turn it
Uh,
like sideways.
R?
No, that's symmetry. Radial symmetry mirror.
All right. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Is it Q and E?
That turns it on its vertical
it.
axis.
A and D?
There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with fusion. Get in.
We
Get.
will be eventually.
What? No, I want you to fucking.
There you go.
Whatever. Hooray! Launch this shit into space.
No, those are like D batteries or something.
They are.
Excuse me.
Cast Tech
We're
Z14.
we're cat NASA. They're cells.
If you don't want to have to keep doing this, you might
Yeah.
want to just do it in the
I know in the
vehicle
VAB.
assembly building. I
Uh,
love that flag.
What?
Just drag them. It doesn't matter.
okay.
There you go.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Now you can fire the parachute. Or fire the fairings.
Oh Jesus! What the fuck just happened?
You fired the fairings.
Is that what I wanted to do?
Yes.
Yeah, they haven't popped off. You
Because
might
they're
want
all
to-
traveling up at the same speed, so fire your parachute. And then right-click on each experiment, or actually, you see that little bracket with the X over there on the right side of the screen?
This one.
Yeah, click on that. All right, that'll tell you all the experiments you can run,
Okay.
and then click Show all experiments available on this vessel, or experiments available right now. On the left, far left, far left. All right, so then those are the 4 experiments you can run. So
Yeah.
you right-click on each experiment
and hit run.
and hit Run Experiment,
Record meteorological
yeah.
data.
and then save it. Then keep experiment, green button,
Okay.
and then the same thing for the other 3. Because you don't have to transmit data if you're going
If
to
you're not
recover
going to explore it, it's not going to explode, right?
Right, because it stores it on the thingy itself.
And record. Okay.
All right, now we can just speed up time. I think it's period.
Let's do.
Yeah, sure. Don't show it again. We don't care.
Let's do the time warp again. That parachute really needs to inflate.
Now, don't worry about it.
How do I close this window? Just this one. Okay.
Yep.
Yay! The
Yeah,
drogue
it opens
chute
up under
worked.
under a certain height or
Yeah.
whatever.
When the air gets thick enough.
This is not KSP2. KSP2 is out in February in early access. This has just got a ton of mods in it. All right, you can stop slowing or speeding up time there. There you go. There we
Hooray!
go. Perfect landing.
Can I recover it, or do I just...
Yep, you just hit like I think escape and nope, not escape. Right click on the thing. No, how did you do it again? It's been a hot second since I've actually played. Go back to the command center.
X.
Space Center?
Yeah. Then go to the tracking center.
This is the most ass-backwards way of doing this shit, I swear to God.
I know there's a button for it. I just can't remember what it is. It's been, like I said, a while since I played it. Look, they even got Aurora. All right. Yeah, so then click that button. There
Recover!
you go.
Recover! And we got a bunch of science.
Got 81 science, so we can go unlock stuff.
And we got 96,000 funds, which is, I think, more than we actually spent. But hey, you know what? Ain't complaining.
Yeah, because it was the contract we signed. We got money
Hooray!
for it.
Alright, how do I go back to
Escape.
escape?
Or click the little
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Is it hold down right click?
Hold down right click just lets you turn.
Yeah.
Alright, so now if we go to R and D.
Yep.
So you think we should do space planes?
I think we should, because that's the way to get the most science while still on Kerbin.
So we want stability. And survivability?
No.
How about
want,
aviation?
Aviation.
And
What
that's
we want.
we've got 13 science left, which means that survivability is gonna have to wait, everybody.
And I have to wait.
Okay.
Icarus's wings did not melt because Dave didn't put wings on it.
They probably would have. Okay, so redoing the same experiments does not help us.
It does not.
Okay.
But if you get higher or go to a different biome, then it will matter. So if you angled the rocket and sent it
Or over the ocean.
over the ocean, then I forgot that flag. Then you would get a different set of science. So if you go to like the construction section,
Hold on.
yep, go ahead. Do what
We
you're
need to
doing.
go to mission control.
That's true.
Let's see. Test the liquid fuel engine. Landed at Kerbin. Test the liquid fuel engine in a suborbital trajectory over Kerbin. And tested an escape trajectory out of Kerbin.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
And then surveys of Kerbin.
Yep. These are great for space plane things. So you just take a plane, you fly it under that area, which it will show on the map, and then you run the experiment and are like, okay, cool, I get money.
Alright, cool. They're giving me money, so that's fine. Spaceplane hangar! Okay. Fucking flag. Alright, so we've got a Mark 1
Only the
car.
most professional flag from the most professional space crew.
Stop dying, seriously.
Oh, I've only recently started the antibiotics. Like, I had this, Oh, I told Tyler this, I didn't tell you this. I had the hardest fucking time getting antibiotics for this, sinus infection I got.
Mm-hmm.
Went in on Tuesday. Doctor was like, "Oh, it's probably viral." I'm like, "Okay, cool." An hour after I left, all of a sudden my fever started going up, and I started getting a massive headache, and I was like, "Oh fuck." Wednesday, it was not good. It was even higher, and so then I was like, "Okay, well, I'll need to do something about this." And so Thursday, I called him. Left a message after hours and was like, "Yeah, I know you said that you were going to get me some calling some antibiotics. I need those." Night nurse is like, "Okay, I'll leave a message, mark it as urgent, call in the morning just to make sure, but you should be good." It's like, cool. Friday morning, I'm not hearing anything, so I call them, and they're not open. It's like,
Of fucking
okay.
course they're not open.
They're not open at 8 when they're supposed to be open. So I was like, oh shit. So I call back at 9 and now they're open. I'm like, okay, why are you opening an hour late? Whatever. Get an answering machine. Leave a message. It's like, okay, I'll figure I'll hear from them. This is at about 9 o'clock. About 11 o'clock rolls around. I haven't heard anything. So I start calling again, trying to get in touch with someone. Still getting nothing but answering machines. I can't like actually lay arms on a person to be like, "Hey, speak with me." I finally managed to get a hold of someone after leaving like 4 messages on 4 different answering machines, and they're like, "Oh yeah, he's currently seeing patients, but I'll let them know you called, and we'll go ahead and see about getting this called in. And so, I gave him the pharmacy address and everything else. I was like, okay, cool. 2 hours later, I still haven't heard shit. So I'm like, okay. So I call back, and I finally just be like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna schedule an appointment. That's when I actually get a whole, since I'm scheduling an appointment, I talk to a real person that's there at the office that, has seen the doctor physically. I was like, I've got, 101 fever, and I need, some antibiotics. And she was like, oh, shit. He's seeing a patient. I'll mark it as urgent. He'll call you within 30 minutes. If not, I'll call you within 30 minutes. I was like, okay, cool. And they did. He called me within 30 minutes. He's like, that's not good. Here's a augmented prescription. It's like an amoxicillin with, extra bits in it to help with the infection. He's like, I've gone ahead and called it into your CVS. You should be good. I'm like, excellent. This is exactly what I want to hear. And by this point, it's about 2 o'clock. And I figure, I'll get the prescription by 3. I'm like, everything is solved. All is well. 3 o'clock rolls around, and CVS calls and says they are out of amoxicillin.
Of
And I'm
course they are.
I'm like, wait, hold on. You are out of the most common antibiotic on the fucking planet. You don't have any. And they're like, no, we don't have any. Within a 25-mile radius, every CVS is out of amoxicillin.
Of course they are.
And I'm like, I have 103 fever and am dying. I can't wait until next week for amoxicillin. Because they're like, oh yeah, we'll get it to you on the 7th. I was like, no, you fucking won't. So I call back to the doctor and I was like, okay, they don't have it. I can't get in touch with the doctor, but I got in touch with their pharmacist. And their pharmacist was like, look, we've got it in stock, but we're on the other side of the next town over.
Right.
So it's like a 30-minute drive, but we've got it. I'm like, okay, I just need to know someone's got it. So I at least have that option. And they say, go ahead and call another pharmacy and see if they've got it and try to transfer your prescription. So I call Walgreens, and Walgreens is like, yes, we have augmented amoxicillin. I was like, thank Jesus. This is about 3 o'clock at this point. It's like, go ahead and transfer it from my CVS. I need this. I've got a really high fever. I would need to pick it up today before the weekend. They're like, okay, the transfer will take about 2 hours. I was like, that's fine. I don't care.
God damn it. I'm listening. Go ahead.
So they start the transfer, and 2 hours later, I hadn't heard shit. And I'm like, that's not good. So I call them back. I was like, look, I still need this medication. They're like, okay, well, we can start the transfer. It'll take about 2 hours. I was like,
no,
oh,
you've already
hell
told
no.
me that. Fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, no. I've already given you this information, and you should have it on file. I'm going to wait for you to look it up. And so they sit around and they look it up, and they're like, okay, no, yep, we've got it. We haven't heard back from the CVS. We'll call them and figure out what's going on. And another hour goes by. By this point, it's 5, 6 in the afternoon. And, I call back a third time after I don't hear back from them in an hour. And so at this point, it's 7. And they're like, yeah, we haven't heard from them. We'll be like, we can call them again and stuff. It'll take about 2 hours. I was like, I'm coming over. I got 103 fever. I am sweating, I am shaking, I am coughing, and I am sneezing, and I look like I'm about to die. And I drive over to the Walgreens, and I walk in, and they probably thought I was COVID patient 0 for the next strain when I walked into that building. But I was like, nope. So I get to the pharmacy after pharmacist line after waiting about 10 minutes for everyone else to clear out in front.
Right.
And I was like, I got 103 fever. I am physically dying. I need
Please help.
I said, I need some amoxicillin that you told me you guys have, and I've been trying to transfer the prescription over. I'm either going to collapse onto your floor and need an ambulance to take me out of here, or I'm going to leave with some amoxicillin. And they're like, yeah, that's not good. Let us call the CVS right now while you're physically here and threatening to infect all of us. I mean, it was a sinus infection. I couldn't give it to him if I wanted to.
Right.
Unless I licked them, maybe. They finally called. It took about 45 minutes to finally call it in. I started trying to get this medication at 8 in the morning. I finally got it at like 8:30 in the evening. Took
Jesus.
12 hours to get medicine. I was like, dude, I'm not asking for painkillers. Why is this such a huge pain in the ass? It'd be one thing if I was like, oh yeah, I need this Percocet, like right now. Dave, what the hell are you doing?
Making majesty, all right?
He sure is. That's our Dave.
To be honest, Axolotl, so am I.
I'm horrified by what you're doing. More horrified by what you're doing than Mal's story. Yeah, it's true.
It's okay. I'll let Dave do his thing. and
I'm
then I'll tell
I'm
him how
trying
do
to
it.
figure out shit. All right, fuck off.
That's fine. That's once it crashes and burns, I'll tell you what you. I'll give you some suggestions.
Honestly, this is my methodology in Kerbal Space Program. I'm like, what looks cool? And I make it. I'm like, yeah. And I press go, and then it explodes. I'm like, oh.
I don't.
There's the-
I don't think these engines are big enough for this, but you know
they
what?
are.
We're gonna try. How do I?
They're
fuck-
big enough. You need to put. Okay.
X.
I will give you a tip. No, not X. I will give you a tip. Go to fuel tanks.
Yeah.
You click the little one on the left there.
Yeah.
MK0. You put those under the wings. Wherever you want the engine to go. Right?
But they're clipping
Just
through.
stick 'em- just fucking do it. And I'll.
Yeah.
Alright? Look in the top left. You see where there's like those 4 buttons. It's like the little on switch, the little circle with the 3 lines coming out. And that thing. Alright, you want the move tool. That thing, yeah. And then just drag it down to wherever you want it. If you hit C, it'll turn off snap. So you can move it in nice smooth increments. Right? And then you go to your... You click back into your place tool, which was the first... that thing. And then
Yeah.
you put your motor on there. Yep. And then
That
on the
doesn't
other
seem
side...
like a lot of fuel in those little things.
Don't worry, because all of those things that are in the middle there are fuel tanks,
Yeah.
Aha.
which you can, I think, right-click and modify how much fuel you have.
So I guess one of them we want to have instruments in, though.
You can't put instruments inside them.
No, I mean, like, change
on,
one of them from a
hold
fuel
on.
tank to...
Hold on. The other thing you need to do is go to the aerodynamics tab, which is like the little winglingy doodly doo.
Yep.
And take those air intakes and
Put them on the front of the engine. Yeah, I figured that part out at least.
Did you? Because you didn't do it.
I was trying to figure out how to put them on first. That's the problem. Jesus.
All right, there you go. There you go.
So those have liquid fuel, but this also has liquid fuel.
Yep.
And this tail is awesome, so we're keeping it.
Can you do me a favor and you see where it says oh, that's the dryer running. I think the Delta V down there.
Down
On the
where?
bottom right. Delta V. No, not that one. Okay, can you click on the MJ? Delta V stats. On the top right there. There you go. What is your thrust to weight ratio? Does it say? 0. Great.
All right, so I know how to solve this. More power.
More power and also emptying some of those fuel tanks
Uh,
will help.
look, I fixed it.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I got to do something for that tail, though.
You do. Let's Delta V. Good one, Fen. You got him. Got those cyberpunk references all up in.
Um,
And still
There's-
cyberpunking.
there's only like one cap for the fucking bottom of the fucking. Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
What?
Ooh. Yes.
Oh my god.
You can if you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
There we go.
Can you right click on that? I'm wondering
There's
if
no
that's one of the things you
intake
can
in it,
change.
though.
You can't. Okay, so you didn't get any of the
The tweak scale.
scale properly.
I could have sworn I did.
It doesn't matter if your air intakes are in front or behind. As long as you have air intakes and you have air coming into your rocket, or I mean jet, it doesn't
Anywhere.
sort of matter where they are,
Gotcha.
because it'll feed air to your jet engines regardless.
Okay, what if, follow my logic here, we set this...
Hold on, you're going to want to rotate the camera so that you're coming, yeah, like that. And then flip the rocket motor. There you go.
What if we use this to get off the ground and then this for flight?
Sure.
I have a feeling that rocket's gonna eat all the fuel anyway.
It's a solid booster. It's not going to eat any liquid fuel.
Okay. But we do need more engine.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Do we? Yes. Okay.
You have a thrust to weight ratio of 2.
That's good, right? More thrust to weight is good.
You want a thrust to weight ratio of 1. So the way thrust to weight ratios work is at a 1, this will provide 1 G of acceleration.
Okay,
right?
yeah, got
At
that.
a thrust to weight ratio of 2, it'll provide 2 Gs of acceleration.
Okay.
Which is a lot of Gs for accelerating a
Yeah, but
jet, like
From going from 1 to 0, or like 0 to 2 Gs in no time at all is lots.
But see, here's my problem. I can't tell if this is for... Oh, you know what? Yes, I can. Doop. Okay, stage 1 has a thrust to weight ratio of 4. Or stage 0. Stage 0, sorry.
Stage 0 is your solid rocket booster.
Yeah, so that'll definitely get it going, but these won't actually be able to fly the damn plane. So
like I said, Dave, you need to either A, add more engines like you're doing, or B, cut some fuel. So like if you right click on like the fuselage tanks, and like lower the amount of fuel you're carrying.
We haven't even added the experimental apparatuses yet.
Well, we don't really need to for now, because we can just work on getting the jet going and doing like crew reports and stuff. I mean, Dave has to learn how to fly the damn thing to begin with.
Yeah, let's be honest, that's not going to happen. So our thrust to weight ratio for stage 1 is still turbo garbage.
Right. Like I said, it's the whole Solovsky rocket equation thing. You need to lower the amount of fuel you have.
Nope.
And
still
also, you also have to lower it in a balanced way, because balance is a problem. Also, your big solid rocket motor is very heavy.
Even if I take it off, it doesn't get us anywhere.
Yeah.
So what if I take you off, and I take you and put it there? Still too heavy. Shit.
I will point out also that you don't necessarily need like a thrust to weight ratio for like a jet.
Okay.
Because you have the wings generating lift.
That's a good point. Okay. Let's
so
make
the Delta V doesn't include wing lift.
Delta V does not include wing lift. Delta V only includes the amount of energy that your motors are applying to your vessel and the ability to change its velocity by that much.
Gotcha.
So direction is kind of like not really baked into that. I mean, velocity is like a speed and direction kind of deal, so. The engines are powered, don't worry about it.
Okay. And then I still got to do something about this ass.
Yep.
Is this seriously the only option I have for the butt?
For now.
God damn it.
You can unlock other tails later. You gotta flip it, Dave. There you go.
And then you need to add some, I guess, stabilization to it.
Yep. Tail fins. I would put those closer to the back. There you go, like that. Now it looks like a real airplane.
Yay! Do these have control surfaces?
They do.
Okay.
Those ones, actually, I think. Hover over it in the thing. No, in the menu over there on the left, where you select the part. Oh, those ones, no, they do not have control surfaces. You would, if you want control surfaces for those wings, you see the Elevon, that thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to put those on.
Where?
Just you put them on the wing.
It like just snap to see.
You're gonna have to like rotate them. So there's like a rotate. No, not. I mean, there's like a one of those little doodads up there.
That?
Not that one. There's another one. That one. So you would place them, then you'd click on the elevons and rotate them.
Oh God.
Okay. Rotate. Oh, this is very tricksy, hobbits. Why is this why?
Why are you doing it there?
It's like, why doesn't it
Where do they
snap?
go?
They go on the back of the wing.
Well, fuck, I didn't realize that.
Have you not seen how an airplane works?
I didn't realize these were flaps, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know what? I'm glad Tyler was at least thinking it with me.
I mean, I could just sit there and watch you, like, try and take off. It's like, well, why is the plane not going up when I press the button?
Alright, like that? Kinda?
Yes.
With a little
Maybe
bit of...
tilt them just a little. There you go. Like that. There you go.
And-
Maybe a little bit. There you go. Now
Okay.
we're cooking with gas.
Well, we're cooking with fucking something, that's for damn sure. Okay. I'm gonna try to launch this thing, and it's gonna go badly. Somebody give me a name for this thing. Somebody name this thing.
Ghost
Somebody
suggests
name this
drink
thing.
various fluids.
Who, me? Nah.
No, someone, not Mal, just someone. Probably Dave. Faladin Penix, says Axolotl Squid.
I mean, that's a good name. Let's go. I don't even know if this thing's gonna fucking fall apart.
I already see, like, at least 3 problems with this thing.
Only 3?
So
Fuck.
far.
I need to up my game here, everybody.
God, please don't.
There's one. You didn't put the wheel on the plane.
It's a little tail heavy, but it's still good. It's still good. All right.
Hey, at least you've already tilted the plane back, so
Alright.
you're already in an upward angle.
All right, you
Think
hit
positive.
space to fire the engines, and then shift to go up and control to go down with the throttle.
Hell yeah! Look at this thing. Oh, it's go.
WASD for yaw and pitch, and then Q for roll.
Yeah!
All right, so you definitely have enough thrust to get you up in the air.
I love Axolotl Squid's comment. She got booty like, whoa.
Some junk in the trunk.
Okay, let's revert to the space plane hangar.
Now, do you want to fix the first problem that you saw there, Dave?
The first problem?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, so wheels need to go a little further back.
A little bit. Or you can put one of those little steering wheel thingies in the bottom.
Oh my god, why are these wheels so fucking jank? What the fuck?
You have snap turned off, for one. And then rotate them. You gotta, flip them around, Dave. No, I mean, like, you can do, like, the A, D, Q, E thing to... I mean, you can just do that as well. It doesn't matter.
Right. I forgot that was a thing I could do, right?
You'll figure.
Ah,
Oh, that's close. That'll work. Maybe.
that's
Yeah, sure.
that's structurally sound. I don't care what
That's
anybody
totally
says.
stable. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Now, do you want me to tell you the second problem you're gonna have?
sure.
All right. You see, like, where you have like the little radial symmetry button on the bottom left there, next to your money and the how much the plane costs.
Yeah.
Move up a little bit. You see, like, the little weight thing and the other things.
So the center of mass is in the back, and that's not good. It needs to be more in the middle.
Well, no, that's not 100% correct. Turn the other ones on.
Okay,
So
so
that's your center of thrust.
so it's straight through the back, which is
You want
good.
so you want the center of thrust to be behind your center of mass.
Yeah.
Because that means the the engines will push your ship forward, right?
Yeah.
All right, turn on the last one. All right, so that's
Okay.
your center of lift. Your center of lift is behind your center of mass. That's
So
bad.
the tail fins are bad.
Not necessarily. Your wings are also bad.
I just love the idea of so the tail fin is bad. No, the wings are bad. Oh. Okay.
Well, so it's a number of things. You could either add more weight by adding another fuselage section, or you
Another
could take
fuel section.
yeah, and put the wings up on that.
Come on.
There we go.
That's
Wings in front of that. No.
Why,
You want
What
that
the
the right way up.
why are they fucking rotating? I didn't do that.
There you go. All right. All right. No, hold on. You still got. Remember, you still got to put the tail stuff on first.
Yeah. Okay. Tail fins. So if I put the tail fins back here, my center of lift is going to go backwards, which I don't want, right?
Hmm. Did you refill one of those fuel tanks? If they're there you go.
So that moves the center of mass backwards,
Right.
which is good. But then this still causes problems. But I can do winglets.
You
Not.
could. Remember, those are lifting surfaces.
Yep.
You could
What?
continue adding more weight if you wanted to.
Well, what I'm thinking is if we add wing surfaces. Why the fuck is this so weird? There we go. We make this thing like a punk jet.
Yeah. So I will point out that the center of lift doesn't have to be like right on the center of mass. It just has to be like close behind it. If it's too far forward, you're gonna flip forward, and if it's too far back, you're gonna flip backwards.
Okay.
No, the other way around. If it's too far back, you're gonna flip forwards. If it's too far forward, you're gonna flip backwards.
So you want the center of lift basically on top of the center of mass.
You don't want it on top. You want it just slightly behind it. So like that's a good spot for it, honestly.
All right. Let's launch this thing and see if it goes.
Oh, God.
It's
There's
not
some
going to
more
go.
problems with it, but it's closer. to
Shut
being correct.
up!
Look, that's why you have me here, man. I'm the engineering expert that you're contracting out, and then say you don't know anything. You're just a contractor. I'm the guy building this stuff.
You're the.
Yep.
All right. Slow acceleration, but we're taking off. Okay, first of all, we are wobbling like whoa. Yep. There we go.
The other problem.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yep.
I'd like to point out that I literally did nothing there.
Yep.
What just fucking hit here? Jesus Christ.
I keep looking at the tail fins. I'm like, why do you have two of them without any, like, steering? attached to them.
I believe those ones have steering on them.
Do they?
I think so. If you go to the aerodynamics tab and hover over it, right mouse button. Yeah, it's a control surface.
Okay. So, okay, what the
Yep.
fuck happened?
Well, you see how you have the wheels? They're too far to the center, so your ship is wobbly. So what you should do, is my suggestion here, is take those two wheels there, put them on either side of the outward engine there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not like that. Come on. Why is the... Ugh. Oh
it.
my god.
Nope, almost.
Why?
Old spatial reasoning David Boudreaux.
No, it's fucking weird.
All right, there.
Creighton.
Yeah,
No, I
you
like...
have to turn on-
Fuck.
turn on symmetry.
No, fucking... There.
There. All right, so they're below the engines, so the engines won't touch the ground.
Yeah.
Now, take one of those little wibbly wheels,
Single wheels.
the single wheel, and put it on the back, so it doesn't tilt backwards. Like that.
Eh.
So that should let it be stable enough to not tilt and destroy your engines.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yep.
Okay, all of
That's
those
pretty
still look good.
Pretty good.
Alright, let's try this now. It's gonna explode. I mean, that's... If I can get off the ground, we'll be doing okay. I'm not gonna get off the ground.
If we can get off the ground in not a fireball state,
In a non-fireball method.
all right. This is going to be really bumpy, but you shouldn't wreck immediately.
Why is it leaning to the right so hard?
Just because the runway is bumpy.
Oh, hold on, I'm Tokyo drifting! Pull up, you bitch! I can't pull up. I'm pitching up as much as I can.
Yeah, you don't have enough speed because you're fucking rocking back and forth.
Oh god, you're gonna hit that berm and it's going to go boom.
It's okay, we got this, we got this, we got this! Grrr.
You need to be at, I think it's like 120 meters a second to get off the
Jesus
ground.
Christ. This thing fucking spins more than a goddamn washing machine.
Oh, you
Hey!
lost the wheel, but you're in the air.
Wow.
Oh,
impressive.
oh, the Wright brothers are dead.
Oh my god. Alright, problem 3. You don't have a vertical tail fin, so you don't have any yaw control.
That's what I was thinking.
You
That
couldn't
was
fucking tell me
sideways.
that before?
Look, I'm trying to let you fail upwards here, Dave.
Jesus. Okay, but how do I keep it going straight then?
That's what the vertical tail fin does.
Is it?
Yeah,
This
also...
thing is a
what
fucking
you-
stegosaurus. Jesus Christ.
So, launch it again.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Take off some of your little doodad wings. Because we can only have so many parts on here until we upgrade the space plane building.
Well, it got off the ground. Fail upwards, literally.
Exactly. We got off the ground and we were very briefly not a horrible fireball. Hit T. You turned on SAS, which is the automatic
stabilization.
stability control. So there's
Oh,
that.
oh, she's shaking on me, baby. She's shaking.
Right.
Almost 90.
You should be able to pull back now.
No, she's fighting me!
Oh, alright.
Success!
Alright.
His last words were, "She's fighting me," and then a fireball.
Alright,
Alright, you
what?
don't have enough control surfaces on the wings. You want
Okay.
me to, you want to give me
More-
mouse control to, like, fiddle with it for you?
So, well, hold on. So,
Yep.
I took
You need
off...
4 of those little flaps on the side wings there
Yeah.
Okay.
instead of just 2. So I'd duplicate it, and then like kind of. Ooh, I would
Oh.
not have done that.
God damn it, I hate this stupid thing. Jesus.
This is why you don't do space planes too often, but you do need them to start out with. There you go.
Alright, and then we go rotate you.
Yep. Yep. Turn off the snap.
Okay. Eh.
Alright. Now, the other things I would do
Yeah.
I'd take those tail fins, I'd slide them back, and I'd level them out so that they're perpendicular to the ground. Or at least close, yeah, like that. And then slide the tail fin back. You can hit X to turn that off or whatever. Make sure that's level. You didn't have snap turned on.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's just like Free Willy or whatever, right? Anyone remember that movie, Free Willy?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the only thing I'm worried about is
Now,
once we start
check
pulling
the-
back, it's
check
going to
the
explode.
center.
So, 2 other things. Slide the wings back slightly. So, like, not that far. Again, you can hit X for that.
Oh my god, why? There we go.
Alright. Okay. And then slide that rear wheel back a little bit. Alright, and now empty the front fuel tank. You can probably empty the middle fuel tank as well. Nope.
That pushes it forward, though. Yeah.
Empty the 2 front engine fuel tanks.
That does basically nothing.
Well, it's because you're moving it sideways, because you have to empty the other one. Oh no, it does it automatically. Okay, then that's fine. That should be close enough for now.
I feel like this isn't going to fly, but hey, it looks kind of like a plane now.
You're getting there. This is what iterative engineering is all about.
No matter how many times Jeb dies, we're going to get in the air.
We got 1 million of him.
Which is the Kerbal that like loves like going to space in any way,
Jeb.
shape, or form?
It's
Jeb.
Jeb. Yep. Old Jeb.
Alright, so first of all, much more stable.
Pull up.
There you go.
Yeah! Alright.
Now, landing's gonna be the other issue.
Woo! Look at that! Yeah!
Dave.
What?
Dave.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how to fucking roll this thing, alright?
Jeb's expression does not look fine.
Q and E rolls.
Oh, whoa, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, we're upside down, and turn that back on, and whoa! This is fine. This is fine.
Hey, he lived.
Oh my god, he did live.
You can take a crew report there and recover the shit.
Do that?
You get 2 science for it.
No. We'll revert.
All right. I will suggest one other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Unrelated to the your actual ship. Go save this ship, and then go out to the thingy thing.
Oh,
That's descriptive.
He knows what I'm talking about.
yep.
Right click on or left click on the runway, right or left click on the runway.
Oh, we can upgrade it.
And
we
make it not a dirt piece of shit. And then you can also pick a ship to launch and a pilot for it.
This one.
Did you upgrade the runway though?
No.
I don't know. Hold on.
There you go.
Upgrade.
Now it's like asphalt.
And then, how do I launch from here? Launch
The
vessel.
launch vessel. There you go.
I think I'm getting sick. I'm very upset.
From
I
what?
didn't do it.
I don't know. I work in a doctor's office. Probably people that have fucking COVID and don't tell you.
Well, that's how they go. All right. Much nicer runway.
No kidding. It actually has paint on it this time.
Look at this marvel of engineering. This
I know, it is nice.
Valadin Painix. Oh.
You have SAS off, Dave.
Oh, yeah, we do. It's fine.
And
Woo! We're still flying, baby!
I can't believe we got that up.
Oh, God. I'm going to turn SAS back on.
And we're bringing it right back down. Hi.
Woo! Okay. Let's try reverting to launch here.
You are a great pilot, Dave.
Look, I don't do it with fucking keyboard, all right?
It's the standard Dave's driving again.
Oh,
God, no!
Well, at least he doesn't have any passengers yet.
Yet. Oh.
Also, I think it's if you hit C.
Oh.
Woo! Like, that roll is just immediate.
These are nippy little ships.
Oh, God. No. Stop it. You stop it.
I love Jeb's very concerned look.
Oh, he loves this shit. He's all about this.
Until Dave starts flying, and then his expression goes from laughing to like, oh fuck.
Like, oh God, why? What have I done? What mistakes in my life have led me to this point?
So are we going to try to land at the island airfield?
Sure, why not? We got the fuel.
Yep.
We're running on liquid hydrogen. It's cool.
You're running on gasoline.
Oh, whatever.
Well, liquid jet fuel, which I think is kerosene.
Holy shit, we're about to break the sound barrier.
Do it.
Actually, no, that's just aerodynamic resistance, isn't it? Contrails?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the speed of sound?
A lot faster. Well, no. We're doing 300 meters per second. That's pretty fast.
Speed of sound in meters per second is 343.
Okay, so we're almost there.
Hey, that's one of the places we need to go to.
Yep.
Oh, God. I just want to go up.
If you hit caps lock, it'll turn on like less aggressive controls.
Thank you. How do I science?
What do you mean?
You have no science on it.
I can still get a crew report.
Yeah, you right click on the cockpit.
Do you want to transmit it?
Oh, wrong button.
You can transmit it. Well, actually, I don't think you can. You don't have a antenna on here.
So you gotta pray you can get Jeb back safe.
What is our contract here? Can you click on the like clipboard looking thingy on the top right? Move mech jet out of the way. You can just drag it. Whatever.
Take crew report in flight below
18,000
18,000 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're fine. We're and then above Bobak's shadow.
You want to angle up at that and like click on it and activate navigation. Oh, there you go. Do your crew report.
Voodoo.
Let's try and transmit it.
100% science value. Nope.
All right. Well, there you go. We've completed the contract. Now all you have to do is land.
Woo! He's doing great. Alright, so, oh god. Hold on. Hold on.
Cap locks.
This thing does not turn.
No, it doesn't, Dave. That's how airplanes work.
I'm trying to roll and pull up, but then it just rolls over.
That's why I said use the cap lock so it doesn't like.
I did.
Well, for one thing, this isn't really like a super aerodynamic, like turn on a dime airplane that we built here. You're gonna need better parts for that. I would recommend you like level out and not crash into
I'm
it.
trying.
How long before the wings rip off? Oh, axolotl cohesion says. Oh. It's fucked up that Jeb has to be in the plane, but they still let Dave drive.
I'm getting a lot of comments from the peanut gallery here.
As your advisor, I respectfully recommend that you avoid crashing the aircraft. Yeah.
Okay, I think I got
Wise
it. I think I
advice.
got it. Whoo, boy.
I will point out one control you haven't used yet.
Yeah.
B is for braking.
Okay, that's important to know. Thank you.
Yep. So when you land, you're gonna hit B to turn on brakes. Also Z, don't press it. Z cuts your engines completely.
Don't press it. What? Press them.
I was gonna say pressing Z and it's like, oh, well, I guess I better press it. It just shuts your engines off, and you're like, oh well, fuck.
Okay, so we're on our last fuel. No, wait, hold on.
Well, remember
We've
you
got
emptied some
plenty
those
of fuel.
tanks.
Yeah,
You
we got plenty of fuel.
We can see in the bottom left there, like how much Delta V you have left. You have 25,000 Delta V. That's a lot.
Right.
I wonder if you can, if you get up to, you're getting ready to hit the sound barrier here.
Yep.
Faster.
Why?
I would have wanted to see you break the sound barrier.
All right, fine.
It doesn't really do anything.
I mean, it's
Oh.
not going to go well for me. I think these control surfaces are designed to go past Mach 1. Surprised they're going Mach 0.5.
I'm more surprised the landing gear hasn't fallen off.
Shut up!
If you think about it, this is a major improvement on all the over all the other iterations.
Shut up!
You've passed the speed of sound, Dave. Cool, now you can start slowing down.
What's the speed of sound? You must have looked it up, right?
343 meters per second.
Hooray.
Please don't fall out of the sky.
I'm still going 200 meters per second. I should be okay. Should be.
Now the question is, how do you get down safely from here?
Well, you can level out when you're close to the ground, lower your engines, aim up so you cut speed, and then gently touch the ground, and then use the drag chutes you didn't put on.
Oh, shit. God. You gotta tell me these things, man!
I don't know how much you want me to be directing what you do, Dave. So,
Also, I just realized that the runway goes this way, and I was approaching it this way, so
yeah,
that's good.
you don't necessarily need to land on the runway. You just need to land.
Oh well,
Not in the
that makes this much easier.
I mean,
Well,
the truly talented land back on the runway, but
shut up.
you're gonna probably want to. No, you should be fine. I was gonna say you probably want to throttle up a little bit, but no, you should be good.
Don't hit a building.
I mean, there's not really any buildings other than those on the planet, so if you pull up, Dave.
Oh nope, this is fine. This is fine. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Hey.
Well,
any landing you can walk away from.
I'll be damned, he lived.
he might survive a water landing. He would survive. This is a good point. It went from a coffin full of explosives to a plane.
Oh, something exploded back there. What the fuck
Don't
was
worry
that?
about it. It was probably a part flying off into the distance and then exploding on the ground.
All right, and then we are going to.
There's a way to do it from this screen. I can't remember what it is.
Toggle the brakes.
There you go. Put on the parking. Whatever. Just go back to the screen and
Tracking station.
yeah.
Jeb can't walk anymore. Jeb is in a full body cast at this point.
Jeb is just a head attached to like a control mechanism. All right, Paladin Phoenix, recover. Hey, we got 4.3 science.
Recovery of a vessel that survived a flight.
He's gonna need one of those Captain Pike chairs. Oh,
1
The
XP gain.
beats.
Okay.
Make sure to turn off the engines. Oh wait.
Look, it was a successful mission all around. Everybody lived? Oh,
You can yeah, you can recover that too.
fly.
You just get a bit of money back. All right, so we didn't get any.
I mean, we got some.
We succeeded on one contract. So.
Yeah, so we got some money from that probably.
All right, so go over
Failing.
to. There's a survivability, which gives you what now?
Radiator
panels, drag chutes, life support.
press barometer, life support oxygen, pack chute.
Pack chute is, I think, for the. No, I don't.
It's for the radial mount parachutes, I'm assuming?
Nope, it's not. It's for something else. Landing gear. Barometer is an experiment.
Or, hear me out.
Basic rock. Well, you can do both because it's 5 and 15.
Oh, yeah.
That'll let you build bigger sounding rockets. With all of those parts, you can probably get up into up the upper atmosphere. So, we'll go to get your contract first.
Right.
So we'll have to do that one later. Because you're going to have to be able to get above 18,000 feet for it.
For this one?
Above.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got to get above that distance. So let's do escape the atmosphere. I think we can do that one.
Administration says we cannot legally call ourselves a space program without actually going to space.
Yeah.
You got it.
All right, so this is going to be the most advanced rocket we've ever built, Dave. Don't worry about it.
But max contracts go up to 7.
Yeah,
You could
but
test parts.
you could. I mean, this is your program. This is Dave's program. He can do whatever he wants.
Well, let's build it.
Dave space.
Let's build a giant rocket to go to stupid space.
All right.
I gotta ask.
Yep.
Chat.
What?
Chat. What is the space program that we're running right now called? I mean, because we've named the various,
that one.
spacecraft.
Not
But
that
what
one.
is the
Bottom
actual space program we're running? It's not
Bottom
NASA,
right.
obviously. But we've selected a CAD flag. We've got Dave as our chairman, pilot, and everything else in between.
Go to aerodynamics.
Mal, it's cat saw.
It's not in there. Go up Just scroll through them until I see what I'm looking for. There. That thing.
Let you attach components to jumbo-sized components?
Yep.
Oh,
Alright,
I can
and-
stage it.
Yes, we're building stages for your rocket now. So go to the decouplers section.
I'd like Ghost Splat's suggestion of a space program. It should work, maybe,
Yep.
sometimes.
And now put on a smaller rocket.
That
and then
and
put
to the
another
meow.
decoupler and put a smaller rocket.
Even smaller.
That's a
Big
little
ones.
big.
That's not on fire. Is that the smaller one, or is that the bigger one? Nope, that green one is the bigger one. So that one goes in between. There we go. All right.
And
And then we
then,
need some aerodynamic nose cones, parachute perhaps, if we care about recovering this thing.
probably.
Which
Uh,
we do.
A couple of fins. Also, I will point out, if you go to the construction thing that has like a crane on it,
I'll be right back.
The what?
you see like it has a little crane icon above the robot arm? That thing. No, not this section. Sorry. Keep going down. Where is it? Utility? Cargo? Not utility. Scroll up. I mean, go to cargo. Not that one. There. Go down one. That one. Wait, no, that's the... Sorry. Keep going up. I'm trying to... I saw it, and I'm just trying to point it out to you. That one. The thing to the right of that. Your service bay. So that... Now, when you build like an airplane or a rocket,
Yeah.
you can put experiments inside that.
Ah. But that's something for later.
That's something for later, but I was just pointing it out to you.
Might as well get some science while we're up there.
You also might want to do, just for shits and giggles, put a decoupler on that section.
I did, didn't I?
Did you? You did. Okay.
Yeah. Decoupler.
Okay. And then do whatever you want for your experiments.
Mystery goo.
But just don't forget your avionics package. You do need that.
The too hot thermometer.
Oh, they changed the icon for that. It
It's
used to be a thermometer.
It's definitely not a store-bought model with some wires stuck to it. Warranty void if an engineer admits it's actually a store-bought model with a wire stuck to
I
it.
love the writing in this game.
We're going to space, lads. Why? We're going to
it's cool.
space, lads.
Just like a football player wants to go to Disneyland.
Ah, go to Disneyland.
Disneyland. To the meown. You turning the moon into a graveyard in no time? Exactly. You know what we're about.
Can I do the goo without having somebody on there?
Yeah. You just can't. You just have to get it back. You know, you can't
Right.
reset it or anything. So my favorite thing to do in this game to cheese the early game
Yeah.
is I build like a basically like a little car that has all the experiments on it that I get like a scientist to ride, and he just rides around the Kerbal Space Center.
Mm-hmm.
And each of the zones in the Kerbal Space Center is its own separate biome that you can get science from.
I remember hearing about that, yeah.
So you can take this little cart around, collect all the experiments from a section, get the scientist out, pull all the data out, reset the experiment, and then get them from the next section. You know what I mean? So you get like a couple hundred experience at the beginning.
Okay, and then structural.
No, it's like a utility, I think it was.
It's an aerodynamic.
Nope.
Nope.
It was like utility because it's got the parachute in it.
Look at this
Alright.
beautiful beast.
Now the only thing missing is some fins.
For go fast, right?
Building a cruise missile.
Sir, it looks like you're planning to go to space today. Is that true? No.
Alright, chat. A name for this monument to science.
Or
If you please.
something.
Paint it red so it goes faster. It's got red in there.
Yeah, it's got some red.
We're not planning on transmitting the data because that eats up a lot of power that we don't have. So the goal right now is to send things way up, have them survive falling back down, and then sending some poor intern out to go grab it. So ideally, this thing's going to get into the upper atmosphere. Dave, you're just going to need to rejigger the staging.
Oh, right. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it all at the same time. Woo!
Well, that worked.
It didn't explode the top part.
Well, I will point out, when you get that back down, you can collect experiments from the launch pad. So that's science that we can get.
Yeah, but it's a waste of money.
Is it? No, because it's science. It's free science.
It's probably not
Also,
very
that
much.
rocket is not that expensive.
I think it just fell.
That's like
Wow!
7.
That's a lot of science. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I cheesed the shit out of this section. That was funny. Yeah, it was. It was pretty funny. Log temperature.
Are quite literally nominal.
Yep.
Dupe.
I'm back. What a
We
miss.
can probably
You
unlock-
missed something amazing.
Why is
Yeah.
there just like a...
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
And log pressure data.
It's just like a scorch mark and nothing else.
And then just go back to the thing, and then we can just recover it from the main screen there.
Back to the
Space Center.
Right.
You
it's
can
on the
either
pad.
jump to, you can either jump to the tracking center or Space Center from there. At least part of it is somewhere 9 km in the air, probably. That's gonna ruin someone's day
At some point.
because it's not going fast enough to blow up.
36 science for whatever the shit just happened. And we got a lot of money back.
Yeah, see.
Well, we didn't get a lot of money back, but we got money back. All right. Go faster.
Yeah, it's only $3,000. That's less than a ballistic missile. Then again, airplane was like 20,000, which is definitely less than a modern jet.
I landed that thing, goddammit.
Well, by a
Relatively.
loose definition of land,
That thing landed, goddammit.
that thing did not completely explode.
Okay. So
What fresh hell is this, Dave?
You weren't around when we built this thing.
No, I was in the restroom. What is this?
It's our go to the edge of space rocket.
Okay.
so this one fires first.
Yep.
Then we've got a why can't I see the decoupler?
It's because it's
Oh.
very small. That's the decoupler right there.
So this goes to 2.
You're
I think
getting
you're
in the
doing it
wrong order.
backwards.
That's fine. Don't worry about.
You can drag the stages around. One thing I will suggest is don't make them separate stages. Just put the decoupler and the rocket firing in the same thing.
Gotcha.
Not the first one, though.
Yeah.
No.
All right, same deal. Wait.
Fucking- There's a-
okay, there is decoupler there, yeah. Okay.
It's a fucking tiny ass decoupler though.
Is there even an engine in that top little black and
Yes.
white one?
This is the actual physics package. This is the physics. Seriously, where the hell is this stupid... You know what? Just fucking go back to the... Goddamn.
Or Dave.
I did put a decoupler on, right?
I
Nope.
don't think you did right there. No, you didn't. Not there. That's why we weren't seeing it.
Oh my god.
You put it on top of those. I know what happened. It's because you swapped them around. Remember?
Oh, yeah, right. And I didn't put one back on.
Yep. There you go.
Okay. Now let's show Mal what happened. Oh, fuck off.
Take some of those fins off. Actually, I'd take the middle ones off, honestly.
I could also just do this.
That's true.
It's probably not a good idea, but hey, whatever. Alright, Mal, here's what happened.
There's a trick you can do to help stabilize if you only have so many,
Is it called Activate SCS?
No, it's called spin stabilization.
Oh, rifling. Gotcha.
Yeah, if you angle those tail fins slightly, it'll spin the rocket as it goes up, so it will tend to even out its wibbling around.
Gotcha. Mal, here's what happened last time. And it all worked out.
Yeah, it worked out perfectly.
I have a feeling Tyler just let you make that mistake.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, we kind of agreed. I was trying. Yeah,
I
was going
saw
to
it.
change the staging, and then he was like, "You know what? Let's fucking go."
So
We'll do it live.
it goes
Exactly.
from 0 through to 1, or it counts
No,
down to
0 is
0.
the last stage, so it's like 3, 2, 1, 0 is the last stage. So
Okay.
like the bottom rocket is going to be like stage 3 or whatever.
Okay, so let's just go boop and boop. So bottom rocket is here.
Yep.
And then middle rocket goes here with
decoupler.
decoupler, which is this one, hopefully. Yep. And then this is this decoupler
Yep.
with
With
this rocket.
Yep. And then you can just fire that last one whenever you want. Yeah.
So you wait until it runs out of fuel and then you hit the next one.
Yep. That worked a treat.
Why is the parachute red? Oh no.
Because if you fire the
I'm
parachute
going
over
too
full
fast.
speed, it'll like just destroy your parachute.
This ain't gonna get us
Not
to
think-
18,000.
Yeah, this is not gonna get you up to 70,000.
Whoa!
But
That's not good.
what we can do,
Just collect a shitload of science.
well, if I don't think you're in a biome that'll let you do it. No, you're not.
Yeah.
All right, so go back to the hangar.
Vehicle assembly.
Yep, that thing. We're going to go over the ocean with this.
Okay, so we're gonna angle this fucker.
So there is a tool in the construction tab. It looks like a crane. Called the launch stick.
Okay.
So you just attach the stick,
To what?
the side of the rocket, and then you just tilt the rocket,
What?
Ow.
like with the rotate option.
Hold on. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Okay.
So you want to, I mean that'll. Yeah, there you go.
Hey Mal, guess what?
What?
Whoa!
That is the wrong direction.
No, it is not. That's what you meant, right, Tyler?
I mean, sort of, but I will point out that that is pointing directly at the vehicle assembly building.
All right, fine. I guess we'll do it right.
Somewhere over the sea, somewhere waiting for me.
There we go.
All right, that should be good. Right.
All right. Just for giggles. We're going to take this.
Yep. And turn it into an airplane.
And you mean rotate it like this?
Yep. Slightly like that, and it should rotate the other one in an opposite direction.
Perfect.
And so now when we launch that, it should spin and not go all wibbly.
Somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go whoop sail.
Probably
Yeah,
need to
what?
launch as soon as we hit the ground there, Dave.
Well, so here's the problem. I have to actually go back to vehicle assembly and set up the stages properly then.
Oh, that's true. Or you could just add one more
Long stick, yeah.
But then you'd have to remove another part.
No, you wouldn't. Well, maybe you would. I don't know.
Okay, so if I do this and go...
No, you just want...
I know what I'm doing. Hold on.
Okay. Do you, though?
Ah, it didn't work the way I wanted it to. Fuck.
If you hit, like, R or whatever to change it to mirror symmetry and then hit 2, you can hit X for that. No, that doesn't work.
Alright, we'll just do it the dumb way.
Yeah, I guess so.
Now, these come off, right?
Oh, yeah. They're just... It's basically, like, actually a stick propped up on there. I guess take off... Yeah.
Well, we can do this the stupid way then. Hold on.
I will recommend that you rotate them in the exact same direction, Dave.
Shut up.
You're doing it opposite of the...
It's like, don't worry, the forces won't rip the thing apart.
It'll be
It'll
fine.
be fine.
You're
Although I
worried about nothing.
I should have let you do it and just watched.
I forgot to change the stage.
You did, but we shouldn't have to worry about it now that we have those
Double sticks.
sticks. Yeah.
Let's find out. Perfect. Look at this beauty. All right, what
Look, it's
country are
aimed
we?
directly at the moon.
What country are we fucking up today, boys?
The moon.
We're gonna blow up the fucking moon.
That one is that one.
We'll recommend that later you do this
In the vehicle assembly
vehicle
lab.
assembly building, because then it saves it there, and you don't have to do this every single goddamn time.
What is this? What's this right here?
Was what?
This right here.
What are you doing? I don't see what you're talking about.
The thing just to the right of our rocket.
A little box?
Yeah.
It's like a bunker.
Oh.
It's
Well-
an observation bunker.
Duck, bitches. Woo! This is working kind of well, actually.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing, Dave.
God, look at that fucking orb on the bottom. Jesus.
Oh
Oh my god!
That's a problem.
You need to switch to that vessel. I think it's like a bracket.
There we go. Oh, that's a
Same
problem. Also, we're kind of angling down now, so that's a problem.
Well, we only have to get out into the ocean, so it's fine. I can't remember why it was doing that.
Probably because my focus was on something weird. All right,
Maybe.
stages.
Yes.
You here. You
Fucking threw that thing
here.
like a fucking lance.
Right. Or like a javelin or a tomahawk.
Oh, that's what we're gonna call this. There we go.
This is Sparta.
We will eat
Fight
in the shade, or fight in the shade, or something.
We will fight in the shade.
Which is supposedly something he actually said. You know what? It didn't work the way I wanted it to. What? One, do, and do. There we go. All right.
Also, this spinning will help with the
Throwing off the casing.
yeah, throwing off the fairings. They'll just like spin those out into the air. My brains against your Von Braun. That's a good one. Aim for the stars, and if you hit the moon, do not despair, for you still have attained greatness, and the moon had it coming anyway.
3.
Cohesion suggested Drillo-matic for the rocket.
Drillo-matic would also be good. All right.
Also, Moonfucker 1.
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Stabilize.
There we go.
Oh, Jesus. All
It's
right.
subsonic, so...
Do that sweet science.
16.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Now, the only issue is you gotta right-click on these things as it spins around.
We also have to recover this thing. How are we going to do that?
You don't worry about it. You just do the same thing. They'll send out a boat and get it.
Okay.
Seriously, they'll just send something out and grab it.
So is there not a way to, like, just hit, like, a
No,
window,
there
like,
isn't.
X?
No.
No, like...
Maybe if you were Jeb.
No, like, the little X bar
That
on the
just tells you,
side.
well, that just tells you what experiments you have.
Yeah, what you can run, not necessarily what
Okay,
you...
so you
Hold on,
can't
what is
run it
the,
from that menu.
What is the bracket with the little pointy doodle thing there? Nope. That's just like wait until you wait until you have science available. So
Have I not done a temperature scan? I thought I did.
no.
So you can't just right-click it from that window to,
Correct.
No, I did it. I did it.
Well,
Okay.
then why is it not?
Because I think this is a different location.
Probably. Oh
While
yeah, you're
flying
over the
low.
water. You're not over the shores.
Well, no, flying low over Kerbal shores, I'm assuming.
Right. You're
This
not
is-
over the shores. You're over the water. The shores are by the shore, Dave.
Look, shut up, all right? I'm kind of confused right now.
Just whatever. You have data. It's fine.
There. See, it didn't update.
well, all the other ones are flying low over Kerbal shores.
Yes, because he collected them while he was over the shores. Like if he reviewed the data.
While flying over Kerbal
okay.
waters.
All right, then I don't know. I don't know why.
Okay,
it
so
said
no,
that.
so these are over waters then. Shores were back, like, I guess the shores are the ones that were completed earlier
Maybe.
in the last,
Well, whatever. You may want to. Well, nah, it doesn't matter. You're running out of battery, is what I'm saying.
Okay, what do I do?
Nothing. There's nothing you can do. It's just not a problem. You've already collected all the data, so once it lands in the water, you can just go back, collect the rocket, get the sweet, sweet science.
Where do I see my battery power?
If you click on... You see where that little fuel can thingy is there on the top right?
Yeah, electric
Oh,
charge.
we got plenty. Meow.
Yeah, the
So
whole
these
spin
things.
stabilization thing is a thing that they do in the military with missiles.
So
Yep.
this thing does float, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You did not equip floaties. Lost.
This thing
You did
does
not
float,
equip
right?
floaties.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, what? Do I go back to Space Center?
Yeah,
Or tracking station? Or
yeah. It's tracking station.
You did not equip floaties. All data lost.
might want to pause the game to get to these instruments? No! We spin and we win.
I also have turned on you can't really pause per se, and I have persistent
119.
rotation turned on, so wait, I don't think you took that mod, so
Maybe?
okay. Whatever.
We got
Anyway,
119 science.
we got plenty of science.
Let's go do some science.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Research and development. What have we learned from this? Don't fuck with rockets. Yes. And advanced rocketry? General construction, you say. Portable containers. Cardboard box?
Yep. You can pack stuff
Crew
up in there.
cabin, structural fuselage. Ooh, I like that. I like
That's
that.
like a jet part that like doesn't have any fuel in it.
Right.
So, you have how much left?
54. We could do flight control or... We could do flight control or advanced rocketry.
Scroll down.
Or
have that down
basic
there.
science.
I would do the basic science.
Okay.
Because that gives you more science to like
Yeah.
learn, right?
Correct.
You can and add even more science.
Alright, we still need to escape the atmosphere. You
Uh.
did just
Oh.
yeah, we need to complete some tasks. So you did just get more rocket stuff, right?
Let's build more rockets.
So what we want to do is we want to build the beefiest rocket that we can make.
That runs
And
on liquid fuel?
All we care about, no, we don't care about that. All we
Okay.
care about is getting it up to 70,000 meters. That's all we care about, right? So take that big ass engine on the top left there.
The BACC Thumper.
Yep. Filled with a new, even more volatile fuel.
I do like volatile fuels.
And then put in a decoupler. One of those, I think it's that one. Yeah,
That one?
there you go.
Okay.
Yep. And put another one on top of that.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I got a better idea, Dave.
Are we gonna build a fucking space shuttle launching system?
Sure, why not?
Ah.
Go to the couplers. Get the radial decoupler.
Talk to me, baby.
And then put those solid motors on there.
Yes. No.
You had it right there. It is kind of finicky a little bit. There you go. Nope, that's not it. A little more to the left. Nope.
Yeah, it's on.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
It is not.
But they
It's
glow
not
green.
connected. You can tell when it's on the decoupler when it's like not like shoved into the rocket.
Yes.
There.
Come on. Come on.
Put it on.
There.
You can fucking move it later with the move tool.
Now, will that move all of them? Yes.
Are those still connected to the decouplers? I don't
Yeah,
think
don't
they
worry
are.
about it. They're there.
Okay.
Put an aerodynamic nose cone on those three.
Boom.
Maybe a fin.
There we go.
Dickus.
I could put it on the center rocket, right?
You could, yeah.
So if I do that,
You might also want to get some like beefier ones than that.
do we
Like
have
the ones
beefier
up top? Up at the top there. The winglets.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I think we're above the tonnage limit.
We have a tonnage limit?
Yeah, see the little orange wrench gear icon on the bottom right there? No, to the right of that. It's orange, Dave. All right,
Yeah,
see, we have a limit
way
of
over
18 pounds. I think that means we need to upgrade the launch pad.
We don't have any money.
We have 100,000.
Yeah, we got cash. You know what's better than a triangle? A hexagon. True. However, explosions happen that way. Yeah, we got money.
All right, so did you upgrade it?
Yep. 140 tons is our new limit.
Excellent, that's plenty. All right, so
Okay.
we can do one of two things. We can just put another one of those thumpers on top with a...
Coupler.
No, you don't need it. He already has a decoupler on top there.
Oh yeah.
Scroll up, just move it up so the bottom is like... And then rotate it. No, like, pull it up, rotate it, and then bring it down.
Oh, it's so finicky. Okay. Do we... That was weird. Do we want to have a cockpit on this?
No, you want to have, like, that thing.
The Probodobodine Staputnik.
Yep.
It carries no crew at all, thus keeping them perfectly safe from all harm.
Yep. All we care about is getting this up into the air.
Right.
We want to finish this contract by getting this thing up into the upper atmosphere.
How about we throw a decoupler on there?
Sure.
I don't
know
want
why.
I don't want it to come back down with the fucking rocket attached to it.
I guess.
And then a cone with a parachute in it.
Do we
I mean, if we want to recover it,
all we care about is getting it up in the air.
yes. All we care about is not even getting up in the air. We want to get this thing above 70,000 meters.
Now, does it need the Sputnik thing on it?
Yes, because it has to have some kind of control unit so that we can talk to it while we're sending it up.
So we can push the buttons that make it go boom.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Alright, so this is gonna end
Probe
poor.
1 says axolotl squid.
Okay, so those go there, and then
That's really all you got? Probe 1?
Biggest dickus.
Like,
Let's do this. Then boost that up. Hold on a second.
Spaceballs reference. I mean, I guess.
We ain't at Saturn V right now. We're probably at like the what was it? The Redstone? I don't remember what the like in the NASA moon program. Like one of the first
Wasn't it Mercury?
Mercury was the name of the capsule, but the rockets all had different names too.
Well, then I don't remember what the rockets were.
No, Atlas was one of the bigger ones. Atlas was the one before Saturn, I believe. All right, let's.
Cohesion says probulator for this.
Oh, I forgot to name it. Fuck.
Well, we can always name it later.
All right. Hell yeah. Look at that beast.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get it going a bit faster here.
Throttle doesn't do nothing, Cap.
No, they're solid boosters. You've lit the fuse and it's basically a bomb going off under you.
Mm-hmm. She's tilting a little bit there, Cap.
Yeah, we don't have any control surfaces on this, or gyroscopes or anything, so yeah, it's just gonna be the way it is.
This will definitely get us over 18,000 meters, though.
70,000. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get up there. I think this stage alone will get you up there.
We were both kind of right. The launch vehicle was the Mercury Redstone rocket.
Hey, there you go. Reach heaven through violence.
Can do.
All right, above 30,000 feet is where air resistance, 30,000 meters is where air resistance stops being a problem. So when you're flying with a liquid fuel, that's when you generally want to start throttling up as far, like.
Whoa!
Farther. Yeah, don't worry about it. Switch to the other thing. All right, and
Boom.
it's
Shame we don't have the ability to take a note.
Fine.
yeah, it's still going though.
This is a problem. Oh, if your rocket is pointed this direction, you will not go to space. You're having a bad problem, and you will not go to space today.
Hit M real quick. So that's its orbit right there, that little gray line.
Oh, she's a spinning. Oh, there goes all that fuel.
Yep.
Well.
And look, there's the other stage of the rocket flying about 5 miles away from you now.
Nice.
Although it's closing in on you.
I'm somewhat concerned about that. What the fuck?
That's just because you're crossing orbits and stuff.
Are they gonna be...
You might.
Are we gonna fucking hit our own goddamn rocket?
Oh, I'd go back out of the map. I want to see this.
No, I think we're okay.
Alright, it's just over you. But that is a close call, my dude.
That is fucking... That would have been fucking amazing. Everybody at Mission Control would have been looking there in, like, horror, and one guy would have been like, that was awesome!
He would have been the guy that had done the math to make sure it happened, too. Alright, so what now?
So now we go back to the Space Center. Because
Yeah, I mean,
this is just going to do its thing. Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about that. You can't recover it, and it's not going to survive, so just, yeah.
Just won so many bets and lost my job. Oh, shit.
Alright, so we got a ton of money from that.
Yep. With which we are going to upgrade the shit out of this.
Yep.
Orbit Kerbin is going to be a little more difficult. We can test a bunch of parts.
Yep.
This has to land.
No, it doesn't have to land. It just means you have to have it on the launch pad, right-click on it, and click, like, run test.
Gotcha. Easy money is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Easy money and easy science.
Yep.
On a suborbital trajectory, so this one actually has to go up.
Yep, it just has to be in the air, because any trajectory that's not an orbit is suborbital.
The command pod on an escape trajectory.
Alright, so that's going to be hard, because that means you have to be going fast enough to...
Escape the or pull of orbit.
Yeah, you have to basically escape the Kerbin system.
Alright, and then the radial mount parachute we can do.
Yep.
Okay. Let's build some rockets. Wait, we didn't get science. Damn it.
Nope. We're gonna have
We
to
got
build.
money.
We're gonna have to build a super science rocket,
Let's build a super science rocket.
or you could do one of my other favorite things:
Uh-huh.
build a science airplane and go land at the North Pole.
Land
Why at the North Pole?
Because there's a lot of valuable science at the North Pole because it's hard to get to.
Okay. So, let's take a look at structural fuselage. We need this.
Yep.
Boop. That's weird. We need to build science as well, though. So, that's the container?
Nope. The payload thingy. That thing. So you right-click on that to open it up.
Oh.
And then you can just pop experiments and stuff in there.
Science.
Not that.
Experiment return. Oh, I see what those are. Okay.
Yeah.
That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. What did that attach to? Oh. Really? Really? What the shit?
Well, you're in a predicament, Dave.
Fuck it. Want. There we go.
Perfect.
The Radial Science Junior. Science Junior? What the?
Yeah, you don't want to do those. Those are like for like,
Big rockets.
yeah.
Bigger rockets.
You already have a barometer in there.
Do I?
Yeah, the meteorological survey package. It's just you're replacing it with like an actual instrument that isn't a cardboard box.
Gotcha.
Full of science.
Put the goo in there.
Goo. That's too small. That's
Yeah,
everything that
can't
we
do the
got.
rest- Yeah.
Okay.
So then you just build the rest of the plane.
And as we know, I am a plane building master.
Well, you are by this point, right? Right, Dave?
Sure.
Of course. Absolutely.
Still do not have any collapsible landing gear.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Aerodynamics.
Still don't really have any good wings.
Hold on. Save this. Because we got some science for turning in that.
A little bit, yep.
$23, not enough.
So, flight control, that's nothing we want in there.
You sure? Delta Deluxe Wing.
I mean, we already have winglets. It doesn't matter. We don't need those. You'd want... What's the... You see, like, where it has, like, the wing with the air going over it?
Aerodynamics. Yeah, that's got a whole
That's
bunch
the
of...
one you want.
And then landing
I'll take that
has
one.
landing gear, yeah. Struts and, more importantly, small landing gear here.
Also, go to the right. I want you to look at some of the stuff we have down further on.
Experimental aerodynamics, aerospace tech, the Rapier engine, advanced motors, long-term science tech, cryonic freezing chambers, artificial intelligence. Hypersonic flight. I like the sound of that.
You get the arrow spikes out of there. Arrow spikes are what you want. Hello.
I'm still here. I'm just thinking.
I think Parsec is having a stroke.
It's entirely possible. Mal, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Your Parsec working?
I went to the wrong building.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
It's-
Control Alt Grave reconnect.
Oh, well, I have to reconnect you. Hold on.
It's kind of buzzing at times, but it's still working.
There we go.
I went to the wrong place. Okay.
So yeah, you could pull out your previous plane and just build on that, or just continue on this.
Super pass on that one, Captain. Alright.
You got it.
These look like shitty wings, actually.
Well, that'll make it easier for you to put elevons on.
Yeah, because it's flat wings.
Why am I doing this the stupid way?
I don't know, because you're Dave. Top left. Down one.
So you'll be able to put 4 elevons on that pretty easily.
Yeah, without having to do any of the weird rotatey stuff. There you go.
Okay. And then... Should we take a fuel tank, do you think?
I mean, if you're going to the North Pole,
Yeah, we should probably take a fuel tank. Nice big old fuel tank. But
Build model airplanes, says the fairy.
we need to go blah and pull this off because we need to worry about our center of mass. Because that's a thing I learned.
You learned science, Dave, whether you wanted to or not. Against your will, I educated you.
Shut up. Just for that, this is our plane.
Okay. I'm not sure how you're gonna get it off the ground.
Hold on, let's see.
More like center of ass.
Oh yeah, look at that center of thrust overlay.
I don't even know how it has a center of thrust. It's like...
We don't have any
whatever.
lift, so that's probably a problem.
Well, you do have a lift. It's right there.
it's just a solid dot.
Yeah, that's your center of lift.
Okay.
There's no arrows.
That's
If
fine.
we
Because it's
do...
a center of lift. It doesn't matter what direction your lift is going.
If we do this...
Yep.
You need engines.
I'm working on it, Mal. Give me a second here, Jesus.
Make sure those are at the... You keep putting those way forward.
Yeah, put them at the back like a real airplane. There we go. That's
Perfect.
beautiful. I love it. That's gorgeous.
And
Going in the
then
most
we take
jank manner.
we take an engine.
Yep. And just shove it right in there.
Oh, you can't attach it to the tail fin.
Well, you need little mini.
Yeah, the little
Fuel
mini
things.
fuel tanks.
Oh, right.
That one. Yeah.
Those are not angled straight.
You can rotate them. It's fine.
You
Just make sure you
probably
turn
want to.
snapping off.
All right.
This is gonna be brilliant.
I
Look,
would have instead attached them to the tail fin, but okay.
look. You want me to do that? Okay, let's do this. This
I mean,
music's
I don't. But we
perfect.
can do...
Oh wait, no, that tail fin moves. That's not a stabilized tail fin, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, then yeah, don't do that.
We'll wiggle that around.
Ah,
The music in this section while you're just fucking around with this is great. It's like burp 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 burp. And like you can hear the person behind the computer just going, "Ah!" just attempting to engineer.
Just
Nope.
like cludging things together with like a mallet or whatever.
You know, mallet in one hand, wrench in the other,
Look, a pair of
Peg
boobs.
go in round hole.
screaming at the top of their lungs. Just it's like, and this is how engineering works.
That's not bad, but we need that lift to go a little bit forward. Are we sure these wings are the right kind of wings for this?
They'll generate lift. I mean, sure, you can do that if you want.
It doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm thinking more like, I'm trying to think of the word. I think it's canards? Yeah, like that. Moves things a little bit forward. But these have no control surfaces, do they? Nope. Nope, that's not what we want. We want this.
That's not on fire.
Alright. So that might work. It probably won't. But it might. But it probably won't. What
Maybe.
if we
Put some more control surfaces on? Yeah, I agree.
like that?
Yeah, yep, that looks good.
Okay. And then just wheels.
Yep.
Oh, except our center of flight is now way back. God damn
It'll
it.
be fine. Don't worry
Center
about
of lift, whatever.
it. One thing you could do is swap the fuel tank with the other thing again.
Hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
That, in fact, made it worse.
No, it didn't, because you gotta move the wings back forward. There you go. That looks good. Well, other than that part.
Shh.
You need to turn snap on. You can hit C for that.
Okay.
There we go. That looks good.
What if we just took out the extra structural part? Would that work?
Yeah, that could work.
Which structural part?
That front, like, little tube
This-
thing, fuselage bit, is just basically an empty tube.
Yeah. Okay. And then it's just like a little tiny plane.
There you go.
That might
Now
work.
it's got wheels on it.
I'm still...
Delicious wheels.
Is that enough engines?
Should be fine.
We'll find out shortly, I'm sure. We could do
Just
the...
attach them to the side of the engines. Just, yeah, there you go. There you go. Perfect.
But
And
then
put steerable nose gear.
this one isn't long enough, though. Is it?
It's fine. Just make sure you turn off the symmetry mode. Hit X. It just, you have to have it so that the parts don't touch the ground.
Right. For the record, everybody, do not attach your landing gear to the engines.
Yeah, don't do that.
Bad idea.
This is Kerbal Space Program, where you can do a lot of weird things with rockets.
That you really shouldn't be able to do in real life.
Correct.
This is the MiG-21 fish bed.
Sorry, it's called the what?
The MiG-21 fish bed.
Okay.
The MiG-21 is actually a piece of shit plane. Like, the real-life MiG-21 piece of garbage plane.
Hot garbage.
But at the same time, it flew. That's what we're hoping for here. Nope.
Yeah, you forgot to put the wheel on the
Yeah, I
back
was
there.
waiting for that.
Hold on. We can fix this. We can fix it.
Z is full throttle. Sorry, X is cut throttle.
Make sure to turn the SAS on.
Look at that. Look at that. It fixed itself.
Yeah, you got enough lift to get the tail off the ground. Alright, pull up a little bit.
No.
A little bit, Dave.
It still flies. It'll still
Well, we
fly.
still have the
Yeah.
we still have the experiments on there, so we could fly to the North Pole with this thing.
Except here's the problem. As soon as I try to turn...
He's dead.
And Jeb was dead. Now, I gotta ask, in Kerbal Space Program, if your dude dies, he's dead?
There's a reason
what
we're
it's
doing
saying.
revert and not continue.
Yeah, there's this setting you can turn on to permanently lose your dudes.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Or prevent reverting, so you actually, like, lose money and stuff.
Yep.
And he died. Like, do you ever get the same Jebediah, like, who's, like, smiling again? Or is it,
No,
like,
No.
he's gone. Well, actually,
Oh,
I think I think the core dudes you can revive, but like anybody that you recruit afterwards is gone forever. I can't remember.
like, do they lose experience, though, if they die? Like,
I
once
don't
you
really.
resurrect?
I don't know. I don't really lose people.
Oh, well, you have 900 plus hours in this game.
And
Has Dave ever actually seen a plane in real life, or has he only had them vaguely explained to him? God fucking damn it.
the sass is real. Take those little canards off. Should build the F-104
Oh god, the Starlifter? Oh.
Starfighter.
Oh yeah, Starfighter. Starlifter was a cargo plane. The Starfighter is... It's a plane.
It looks cool.
It is a plane. And it did plane things.
Oh.
Ooh, that's still a little...
That's just the physics engine being like, meh. You probably could have moved that landing gear a little bit further back.
It's okay.
SAS?
Oh, right.
You can hit T for that, Dave. Just you know, so you don't have to keep mousing over everything. Oh look, there's parts from your previous ships out there.
Yeah. With only 2 engines, it takes a while to get up to speed. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Go! Go! See,
Aw. You don't need you don't need a battery because
The engine
cockpit has a battery. Well, the cockpit has a battery, and the engine has an alternator which charges the battery.
yeah. All right.
I'd move that wheel back a little bit more. Yeah.
I wonder if we
Also,
can
one
get
thing
away.
you can do to make it more stable is to move those engines further out.
Oh yeah,
Oh, really?
that would make sense too. Why do you do this to me, game?
I
Seriously.
mean, you could have just like used the move tool.
That's true. Is there a revert button?
That's fine right there. That should be perfectly stable.
And I'm wondering if instead of full-size tail fins, we just go with not basic fins, but like winglets.
Well, why
But
do you want
those
that?
don't have
Well, I mean, he's got control surfaces in the wings there.
Yeah, and
so
the
he doesn't
wings.
roll. He just won't be able to pitch very easily.
Why are you like this game? Seriously. Like, that looks a bit better.
Okay. Exol says, to be honest, with Dave's current rate of improvement, I expect him to land on the sun before the end of the month. Look, I will point out, getting to the sun is harder than a lot of things in this game.
I mean, shit.
So that is actually a compliment.
It took us until, what, 2022 to figure out how to get a telescope to a Lagrange point? Just so we could properly look at the sun?
Lagrange point.
Oh, okay. Now we're front heavy.
Yep. Yeah, those tail fins are slightly heavier than
The basic
other
fins,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. Also SAS.
Oh, there we go.
Remember T for that.
Thank you.
And R for RCS whenever you get around to using that.
We are drifting to the right for some reason.
Well, then yaw to the left. Or pull up.
Oh, hold on. I got this. Okay, and we're back on track.
Yep.
Pull up. Pull up. You're on a runway.
I am pulling up! Oh.
Well, okay. So this is what happens when you take your tail fin controls off, Dave.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, do you know what you did wrong today, Dave?
What if we took off one of these elevons and put it on the tail?
No.
Well, yeah, I guess we could do
Well, I mean, why do you want to take them off? Or do you mean put them on that rear tail fin?
Yeah, put them on the rear tail fin.
Because that would work. That would do the same thing.
We could also do that.
Yep.
That's our only control for yaw.
Yep.
I mean, why do you keep trying to change what's working?
It's not that I'm trying to change what's working, it's that I'm trying to figure out what is working, you know?
Remember, turn off snap so you can move that more smoothly. There we go.
Okay.
Radar.
Should we get 2 more engines? We need the thrust.
Do we? Because, I mean, you just seem to need control, because you were moving fast enough.
Not really. I mean, we'll try.
Give it one more go, and if you're not going fast enough, then we'll put on more motors.
If he lands on the sun, that Kerbal will never again not see the light of day. Nice.
Is there an objective to land on the sun?
No. If you get anywhere near the sun, it'll blow you up.
Yeah.
I mean, it just sounds like a very Kerbal thing to do.
Why are we so front heavy? God damn it. Yep. That rear landing gear just looks so fucking derpy. I swear to God.
Well,
Oh.
it's better that or your tail coming off.
Yeah, we're not getting enough speed.
There you are.
Oh, she
She's squirrely.
she looks like a bistro, but she handles like a fine diner. Ah, nope.
You pulled down a little too hard, but one thing you could do is just go straight off of that runway because there's like a little cliff afterwards. Yeah, you might need extra engines because you can't gain any altitude with these.
Oh God! No wonder he's screaming.
Look down.
I can't.
With your mouse. With your mouse.
Oh, that's not good.
For every conceivable occasion.
Yeah, you can press those buttons on those control panels and do different things.
Oh, nope. Hold on.
Well, we're a submarine now, so it's fine.
Where's the eject button?
There's an abort button, that red one on the right there.
Yep, that's broken.
No, oh well.
Revert flight back to spaceplane hangar. Yeah, we definitely need 2 more engines. How did you shift the weight balance forward? Good fucking question! Wait, if we have the weight balance forward...
Yeah.
That means we... We could still open this, right?
Yeah, you can. Things clip through parts. It's fine.
Yeah, that's a bit better in terms of where the weight balance is. Now it's like properly in the center of the plane.
Yeah, but that back, that's still really far back, isn't it?
The center of lift? Yeah.
Yeah. I'd go ahead and add another 2 engines on there. Or is that too many parts?
That'd
That's
be too many parts. Yeah.
We have all the experiments in the thing.
Yeah, and that's taking up a lot. And we need a butt ton of money.
So one thing you could do
Yeah.
is do the cheesy thing that I was talking about earlier.
Oh,
just
make like a
put
car?
No, just put a scientist in this thing and just wheel it around the space center.
Ground?
Yeah. Just don't even get it up into the air.
Huh.
Just click on, like, leave here, go to the runway, swap in, I think it's Bob instead of Jeb. And just run some experiments. Let's get some more science.
Because basically what we need is a more powerful engine.
Yeah.
Alright.
You needed Bob in there, but whatever. Bob's the one that can reset stuff. So just run your crew report, run the experiments from the runway, and then recover the ship.
Reporting in at the runway. Good thing there's not a lot of air traffic, because I don't think we ever got clearance from the tower to be here.
Wow.
That sounds like Jeb.
So you need Bob in there?
Bob is the scientist, and he can, like, reset experiments and take data out. So, like, that mystery goo thing, you can only do that once unless you have a scientist.
Goo seems to be behaved very much the same as it always does around here.
Also, you might want to turn the brakes on.
B?
Yeah. Hold. Click the button. There you go.
Look how much this thing is wobbling. Jesus Christ.
That's a physics engine for you.
Keep. There's a thermometer in there somewhere.
Where?
It's like, there it is.
How did you get that so far?
I don't know. Alright, and then revert. No. Space Center.
I swear there's a way to do it that I can't remember. I think if you, like, hover under the altitude meter at the top.
To do what?
There's, like, a recover ship button or whatever. I could swear that there is one.
Oh, we got 59 science, so...
It's not nothing.
Let's see. So if we go to R&D...
Yep.
What do we want? Aerodynamics? We can't afford aerodynamics.
Yeah, it's not really gonna help us.
Everything else is 90. So...
Hey, look, beer.
Beer?
Yeah, a little green bottle.
Beer! Yeah, taking that up into space is a good time.
Yeah, we're gonna build a beach house on the moon.
Where beaches... What? That was the wrong building, Dave. God damn it. What we need is cash. We need fucking money. So, why don't we test those parts?
Exactly.
How do I see what parts I need to test?
Bottom right, there's that little paper-looking doodly-doo on the right. Just click on that, and it'll keep the contracts up.
Okay, so we need to test the
Hug, top right.
liquid fuel engine. Landed at Kerbin.
Yep. You have to have a... Well, I think you can still run the test. I'm not sure.
Do, 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 do. Can you believe we've been doing this for like 3 hours? Fuck.
Yeah.
Time
How do you
just
think
flies by.
How do you think I lost 900 hours to this game? Spinning is a good trick. I already taught him that one.
How do I... I can't test.
Yeah, I think you need to have like a controller on there.
Do, 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 do. You know, as for all that this game is like a comical version of, you know, stuff that happened, or...
The Probodyne thing.
Right. No, we could do that. Well, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
A comical, like, space simulator thing, whatever. Like, this is actually what NASA did, is they're like, okay, we understand the basics of rocketry. Let's just throw some shit in the air and then record our observations and see what happens. Try to do it better.
More or less.
They had to discover, like, entirely new...
There you go. Run test. Hey, we did it. Oh, hover... Oh, it had fuel in it?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
This is fine.
Is it? You do have the SAS to keep it in a direction.
You will
No,
not
I
space
don't.
today.
Wait, the Probodyne doesn't have a... Okay, whatever. Well,
We tested it. It worked.
you could throttle up now. There we go.
Dead.
Nope, not quite. Hover under the altitude meter. Your mouse. Not that one. Under it.
I'm under it. I'm hovering over
Oh,
atmosphere.
okay. Could have sworn that like the recover ship button came down there. But I guess since there isn't a ship anymore, you can't really recover it, so. Alright,
Dude.
well.
Did you test it though?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
tested it. All right.
Does not count.
Back to the Space Center.
Yep.
Did you guys get any good science? We found out that the Probodyne explodes pretty well. Probodyne.
Turns out things filled with rocket fuel explode.
Turns
Who
out
knew?
things not filled with rocket fuel also explode.
Who also knew?
Test a heat shield in flight over Kerbin. Test the command on this snow. Orbit Kerbin. All you need to do is throw yourself at the ground and not miss. We could do that if we used our giant rocket, right?
Yeah, but then you have to like angle it at the end.
But it gets us a lot of money, so let's do that.
Alright.
Uh,
So 60 science that we can use.
yeah, but we need 90. So
So you could send the plane out and collect some more science from the space center.
it's just such a cheesy way to do it.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, you know, whatever it takes.
Where's my saved points?
You never named that one.
Apparently I didn't finish building it. This one is Gurren Lagann. I totally misspelled that.
Absolutely.
There we go. Okay, so we need an engine. Okay.
The ultimate engine.
Okay. And then we need...
Now, are you able to steer with that thing?
with
The
this?
Probodyne? Yeah,
Yes, but only for 10 minutes.
that's fine. We just need to angle it once we get high enough and just point it in a direction.
Which means we absolutely need to decouple it. You know what? Why don't we...
No, we need to just... We don't need to decouple it. We just need to angle that last stage to get it into orbit.
Yeah. We don't want to use, like, RCS or anything? Not RCS, OMS? We don't have OMS. Never mind.
You have reaction wheels you can use.
We do?
I think you got some. Is the star-looking thing? The asterisk-looking thing?
No, just a
No, you didn't.
camera.
Okay. It might have been one that you were looking at but didn't unlock.
I'm still going to decouple just because I don't want that mass behind me. And
Okay.
also because I want to do... Come on. This.
Alright.
Dumb, yes. Effective, eh.
Maybe.
The design bureau cried when the finance department cried, that's your lot.
Ugh.
Is there anything even in this thing?
No.
Does it require a pilot?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think. Right-click on it. Ablator, cargo port,
One,
command.
yeah.
Yeah, you need a crew.
Okay. Alright, we definitely don't want that to go last. And we're not bringing this thing back. This thing's just gonna go around the Earth and go beep, beep, beep.
Eventually we can go grab it if we want to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
We'll send up a space junk collecting mission. Also, you could just get into orbit and then immediately fire backwards and just burn it up.
Well, we have to orbit. Well, yeah, that's true.
You have more than enough fuel or delta V to orbit. You just need to not point it down.
Okay, and then that fires, and then this detonates and fires, and then this detonates and fires. Okay. If it's stupid and it works, it's still stupid and you just got lucky. It's true. Isn't that the entire basis of science? Form a hypothesis, test it, record the results, test it again, record those to make sure nothing changed, do it again, but now slightly different? Yes.
Yep.
But with NASA, it was, we need to figure out how to get, 73,000 kilograms up into space and then to the moon.
So their
Within
brilliant
a
solution
freaking year.
to slap a bomb to the bottom of it.
All
A
right.
slowly exploding bomb.
But
Alright, so
oh, wait.
when
SAS.
you get to 30,
Oh, never
when you
mind.
get to around, you don't have the SAS on this. When you get to around 30,000 feet, you'll want to pitch over in a direction. It does not matter which direction.
Right. We don't want to go straight up because then we just come straight back down. We need to be going
Well,
27,000 miles an hour left.
Right, but I will say it's more that you don't want to go straight up and then straight sideways.
Yeah.
You want to start pitching over to about. You see where that 90 is on the ball there, on the gimbal.
Yes. Yep.
So when you get to about 30,000 meters, you want to pitch over until you're kind of pointing at that. And then when you get to 70,000 meters, you want to basically be going sideways.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Remember, everybody, orbiting is falling without hitting the ground.
Basically, yes.
Falling really fast without hitting the ground.
It's just falling with style. Yeah, you don't want to go down. If your engines are pointed towards space, you will not go to space today.
You're having a bad time and you will not go to space today.
Yep. Love that.
Go upper 5.
Upgoer 5.
Upgoer 5, that's what it was.
Description of the Saturn V rocket with 1,000 most commonly used words.
10,000 most commonly used words.
Yeah, I thought it was 1,000.
Nope, 10,000. Well, the whole book was
You-
10,000.
I was specifically talking about Upgoer 5.
So we
All
want
right,
to
pitch
start.
over. Yep.
I don't want to go too far.
All right, so like right, a little bit more, a little bit more. Like right there, right there, right there, right there. It's good.
Ah, she's fighting me. Oh, she's fighting me hard.
You may need to add like those
Controls.
winglets that have like actual control surfaces.
Oh, okay. Why does it focus on that one? God damn it.
Yeah, you definitely need control winglets.
Well, this is also why I brought the, okay. This is also why I brought the little booster rocket to give us some,
Why are
hopefully.
you still spinning?
I don't know!
Point in a direction.
I'm trying!
You're not doing a good job.
Shut up!
Ooh.
Okay, not yet, not yet, not yet.
I think those decouplers you're putting on there, Dave, aren't actually decouplers. That's why they keep blowing up.
Alright. We almost got orbit.
Yeah, if you got up to the top there and burned sideways, that'd probably be enough to get you there.
Which I could do with my little tiny engine, except that my little tiny engine didn't decouple properly.
Well, you also probably would lose connection from Kerbal Space Center. If you throttle up, it might just blow up the plate so that you can actually go.
I'm gonna run out of fuel before that happens, guarantee. Because it didn't decouple. Why didn't it decouple?
Well, just try it. Yeah, it's not doing anything.
It's definitely heating up, though.
That's the thing. You could watch it re-enter if you want.
Woo! Oh, well. So much for that. Oh! The probe just
That's not
exploded.
good.
Everything just exploded.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
Yep.
Over to vehicle assembly.
All right, so I'm pretty sure that you put on an engine plate and not an actual decoupler.
Yes. What is an engine plate? Why is it in
Engine plate is-
decouplers? Oop.
I don't know why it's in decouplers.
Yep, you put on engine plates.
So you want the yeah. Hold on.
That's too
not
big.
that one.
That's way
That
too
one.
big.
Top right one. There you go. Beautiful.
Okay.
And you
And
probably
we
need some better
control
fin-
surfaces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Left. I would move those up slightly
So the first,
because
yeah.
when you decouple it, it would like break your winglets off there.
So this is just a winglet.
Yep.
We want tail fins.
Yep.
Okay. So that gives us some control.
Yep.
Let's see if this works.
Don't forget to reorganize your staging.
God damn it. It wouldn't be so bad if it loaded faster, but Jesus. Can you increase your maximum? Whoa! Physics, why? All right, let's
The winglets were too far down.
The
Uh,
bottom ones were touching the,
Yep.
pushing it up.
all right, we've got the rocket on the launch pad. Cool. All right, let's go. What the fuck is happening? Better. Okay.
Stages.
Stagey Daves.
This is going to be stage 1. This is going to be stage 2.
Isn't stage 2 fire the triple rockets and not decouple?
What? Triple rockets are the first stage.
Yeah, but I've got the decoupler on the wrong thing. Mal's right.
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Then decouple and then fire the middle rocket.
Yep.
The triple decouplers.
Just for my sake of mind, I'm just going to separate everything out into individual
Alright,
stages.
fair enough. That's fair enough.
Okay.
This is the drill to pierce the heavens. Yes, we can increase our maximum parts count. We just need 200,000 something monies to upgrade the vehicle building.
Which is why we're trying to do some basic contracts like get to orbit.
Get to orbit's a lot of money.
Three, two, one.
I maybe believe.
Possibly. In theory. Who wanted to go to space anyway?
This
Not-
probe core does.
For some reason.
Well, wants to get away from the Dave Space Agency.
Excuse me, it's called CATSA.
It's like cats up.
No, CATSA. Like NASA, but cats.
I know what you're saying, Dave, but it's like I can imagine that people would mistake it and call it cats up.
Whoa!
That was close.
Something exploded. I probably shouldn't have fired the engine so quickly.
Well, those
No, they slammed into it anyway.
yeah, they like tilted in towards each other and hit each other.
Gotcha.
Instead of tilting out.
Alright, I'm gonna start rolling now. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Don't fight me. Come on.
You would think there would be a way, like, if you use 4
That's
fins
fine.
instead
Point in
of 3.
point in that direction, that 45. Just stay on it, or that end. Just stay on a number.
Come on. Why are you doing this to me?
I don't know, but now you're losing altitude. All right, just point that way.
I'm trying real hard.
All right, cool.
So I need to go
All right,
to...
now sideways, just all the way down to the white line there. There you go. Just stay there and hit M. Almost. Angle down a bit more. Point to that blue circle there.
Oh, hold on. I gotta just rotate around a little bit here. And
Not that one.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
Fuck, come on! Where's my control?
I don't know.
You have no fins. You're on just a little
I'm in space, Mal!
Yeah, but, like, you have
It's
no way
supposed-
to orient yourself.
Hit
It's
period
supposed-
real quick. Turn off your motor and hit period.
Oh yeah, I could do that too. Just wait until I get to... Alright.
All right, we got pretty good signal strength for now, but it's rotating out of direction. So just go ahead and fire your engines. Dave.
I had to,
All right.
I can't. Why can I
You
not?
lost control. I was trying to warn you about that, but
Damn it.
That means you gotta wait till it comes back around then, right?
well, the only problem with that is the back around is right into the back of the planet. So
And you can't angle up.
nope.
Not in time. Not with this piddly little engine. Yep.
Well, also you don't have any control, so it's like,
Oh, it won't go to the other side of the planet?
man, that's pretty.
God, that is pretty. Look how pretty that is, everybody.
We can get control set up by building communication satellites, but we don't have the materials for doing that yet.
So
Gotcha.
the other option. Well, first of all, this thing is overheating. Why can't I zoom in anymore?
Hit M.
And it's dead. Wait for it, wait for it.
There it goes.
So the other option
Yeah,
is that we put somebody in this damn thing.
that's true. If you put if we build it with a person inside, and that command center has reaction wheels in it, like if you right click on that, connected living space, data transfer, blah,
Reaction wheel.
wheels. So that's what we want, is reaction wheels.
So if we put
Now,
that on there,
hold on, Dave.
yeah.
You need to do stuff if you want to keep somebody alive.
I know. I've got to put a heat shield on. I've got to put a parachute on. All that stuff.
You act like you're like, oh, I guess I'll put a heat shield on.
Look, if he wanted to live, he wouldn't have signed up for the astronaut corps. All right,
I
Jesus.
was about to say, why are we trying to put someone in space when it's infinitely harder to get them back alive?
Because it's more fun.
Well, also we don't have the technology to control ships without this command module. This thing has reaction wheels in it, which lets us spin ships around. And we don't have RCS or anything else like that.
Yeah.
Also, since we have a dude in here, we're not going to lose network control over this thing.
And we can also have him take observations of things over time. So
Yes. If you had the money, you could go upgrade one of the buildings, which would allow you to take EVA
yeah.
experiments. But also, if you are doing a human-commanded thing, we could swap out that last solid booster stage for a liquid fuel stage. That way it can be controlled via throttle.
What if? I don't know if we have the weight for this, but I think we do.
You need liquid fuel and oxidizer, Dave.
Oh, where do I get oxidizer?
One of those.
One of these?
Yep. See, it has liquid hydrogen and liquid methane. But you can also
yeah.
switch it to have liquid fuel and oxidizer as well. So just put that on there.
Well, I mean, the first thing that we actually need to do, because we build this from the bottom up,
Yep.
is put it.
Well, first off, for the engines, right-click on them. Make sure that they have thrust vectoring. All right, so that one has a gimbal. That's what you want.
Okay. Didn't we also have one that we needed to test?
Pull up your contracts. We have radial mount parachute, the swivel engine.
Which is this one.
That is also thrust vectoring, so we could just go with that.
I think it's a bit bigger, so that's all. Okay.
It's fine. I hear my cat whining.
And then I put this thing on instead of one
Yep.
of these.
Well, actually, hover over the other thing. Yeah, see, that only has one option in it. You can only have liquid fuel in it.
Right.
This thing has 7 subtypes, so you can switch to different fuel types.
Gotcha, and it automatically did liquid fuel and oxidizer.
Right. So you can just click, like, depending on the engines, there's like multiple different engines, like cryogenic engines and stuff. So you can switch to like liquid hydrogen and, you know, liquid oxygen and stuff like that.
Okay. So we test that in suborbital trajectory over Kerbin, so make sure that I do that, please.
You have to do that between 70,000 and 80,000.
And then we actually do need a decoupler.
I really would recommend that we don't put that second solid booster stage on there.
Think so? Okay. You are the expert. And then...
Well, just from like a weight standpoint.
Right.
Alright, I hear my cat whining, so I'm gonna go deal with him real quick.
Alright, it should be fine. Nothing will explode. Probably.
In theory.
We're gonna stack that on there just so that we can test it. And... smack that on there. Okay. That's gonna create drag, though. Well, fuck it. Okay, staging. Alright, so these three fire, then decouple, then this one fires, decouples, this one fires, decouples, and then we've got that. And I do have the heat shield on here, right? I sure... Well, hold on. I sure don't. Thank God I checked that. Okay. And then both of those will deploy at the same time. Okay. What? How is it not... What? This is a manned control module. Is it because I slapped this thing on the side? Probably because I slapped that thing on the side, isn't it? I blame you for this, Mal. Why does it say that no remote controlled or manned command modules? It won't be controllable. Well, what the fuck is this thing?
You need to ask Tyler, not me. I'm here for the funny explosions.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so confused by that. I'm gonna try launching anyway and see what happens. Probably nothing good.
Probably.
Yeah, it says there's no pilot, but I want to have pilot. No crew on part. I can't launch it. What the shit? Ground control to Major Tom.
I'm back.
It won't let me launch because it says I don't have a pilot.
We'll click on the pilot tab up there.
Oh. Well, that was dumb. Okay.
Don't forget your parachute.
I know. I took it off because I thought that was the problem.
Why on earth would that be the problem?
I thought it was blocking the cockpit or something. I don't fucking
Right.
know.
They don't need a parachute. They're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jeb is immortal. He's made of star stuff.
What is this for?
What's what for?
The book. KIS for Dummies.
Yeah, it's a manual.
To do what?
Read.
Jeb doesn't have time to read. He's gonna die. I mean, go to space. Yeah.
Yes, that's our euphemism for dying.
Many Kerbals died to bring us this information.
Yep.
Alright.
All right. Remember,
Launch.
you do have SAS with this fellow.
Woo! Look at Jeb. He's just so happy to be going
Now, the
somewhere.
question is, once he's in orbit, how do we get him back down?
This will detach, and it's got 2 parachutes on it.
Yeah, but you
And a
have to
heat shield.
You have to push it out of orbit, though.
Yeah, I know. There's an engine in here, right here.
I'm just saying that you actually have to decelerate him out of orbit.
Hopefully we have enough fuel for that.
No, I guess we'll see.
And Jeb never came back down.
Some say he's up there today. But
Alright, solid fuel
the
cut off.
with the mods I've added, they are not immortal because there's life support.
Woo!
Oh, so they will die if you leave them up there too long.
Yes.
Because it used to be you could leave them up in space forever until
Oh,
you
yeah.
eventually went back and got them.
No, the mods I've added, one of them. What are you going?
I'm trying to turn.
All right, sure, whatever.
The SAS is once again fighting me, and it's very annoying.
One of the mods I've added adds oxygen, food, and water. That
Fuck.
You have to keep track of. Also, waste water and carbon dioxide and gray water, air quotes.
Sounds god awful.
Mm-hmm.
Solid fuel cut off. SAS disengaged. Why?
I don't know. Re-engage it. There you go.
Okay.
So
So we're gonna.
when you get to the very tippity top of that,
Yep.
you point towards that yellow circle.
Yes. And that'll get us into orbit.
Yes.
You have to thrust in that direction of the yellow circle, though.
Correct. Yes. You have to thrust in that direction.
So one of our contracts is to test this in flight over Kerbin.
Yeah.
I'm over Kerbin.
Yeah, but you have to test it at a certain altitude. Look at the contract.
Over 18,000 feet or meters.
Is it over 18,000 meters, or is it between so and so thousand meters?
70 to 80,000. God damn it, we passed it already.
Also, the parachute is 2,000 to 10,000.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Can I at least take this observation?
You can.
Crew report?
Where are you in terms of getting to the top of that?
Seems we are very much in space right now. The sky seems to be mostly below us.
Also, you're losing that stage there.
That one?
Pulling slowly away from it.
Yes, that's a good thing.
It is. Eventually, you'll be out of the same orbital plane as it.
I'm not actually sure where it is.
Or what is?
The stage. Okay, so in probably what, like another minute or so, we're gonna start one of burning.
Well, you'll see when that yellow circle, that's your prograde vector. When that is on that like middle white line between the blue and the brown,
Mm-hmm.
that means you're going perfectly horizontal and you want to burn in that direction.
Except that it's kind of getting out of the way here, like that. No.
Well, when
What?
it gets to that
It,
white
it's
line,
it's slowly that
Yeah, I
yellow
see it
circle's
now. Okay.
slowly moving towards the line. So once it hits it, that's when you burn.
Okay.
But you want to maintain aimed at that circle.
Okay.
you
So
might
this
not have enough fuel for this.
this is flashing stage 2. Do I need to still hit space to go to activate the engine?
Is the engine on?
I don't think so.
No.
No,
is
it's
not.
not. Then you do need to then you do need to hit it.
Okay. I
You
just
can
don't.
turn it on right now. There you go.
Okay.
But don't start burning because you're gonna need that to go
Yeah.
out of orbit as well.
Our
Oh, no, 'cause
orbit
he's got.
orbital speed is
No,
actually going
Do you
down.
not have the top thingy?
The what?
I thought you had like the weird little engine at the top.
No,
I
just
don't
this.
see
Just
one.
this one.
Oh, then you will need to.
Save fuel.
Yeah.
You might not have enough.
We'll see.
But anyway, you can go now. You can start firing now. It's not the most efficient, but I mean this'll.
Oh, we're gonna run out of
Suffice.
fuel very fast.
Yeah, you're not gonna have enough.
We'll have enough to
Aim
get
down a little bit
in.
more.
We'll have enough to get into orbit. We ain't have enough to get back.
You only need a little bit.
Stop.
No.
You're.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
no.
done.
That's all the fuel.
Yep. Can you go to the map?
Yeah, we didn't quite get
Yeah.
there. We need more fuel
You need
or a more powerful engine.
What you needed to do,
Yeah.
is you needed to angle a bit more harshly because you're at 158,000.
Yeah.
If we had like started going like perfectly sideways at like, and like had an apoapsis, like the highest point that we got to was like 80,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
You would absolutely have enough fuel to get to orbit.
All right. So let's revert flight back to launch or assembly. Should we?
Back to
You should
launch.
probably
You have
add little
No.
little tiny thrusters to the top, right?
No, you have enough fuel. It's just that we need to be a bit more aggressive in our turning.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
So, tilt to the right until you get to a little bit more. Right there, right there.
Ah.
And turn on SAS. Alright. So we'll just point in this direction because we want to start getting a lot of our horizontal velocity going, right?
Right. Okay. So when they say test, they mean deploy it.
Maybe.
Because it won't let me actually do anything with it right now. Okay. Hey, those things went... Oh, they didn't explode this time. That's gonna kill somebody.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
Keep
All right,
rolling?
Start angling a bit more, yeah, a little bit more to that 90. Yeah, right there.
She's fighting me, Cap.
I know, because you're fighting the air. Alright. Now, keep going a little bit more. Alright, leave it there.
Oh, we're overheating.
Yeah, because you're in, the dynamic pressure is,
Oh, okay.
high. So now go sideways.
Sideways? Like that?
Yeah.
I gotta do this to... Whoop.
Yep. Alright, what's your maximum height? Alright, that looks like that's about right.
Okay.
It might still be too high. Just burn now. Burn at 70.
Okay, I just had to test that engine.
Hey, there we go. At the very least, we could just land with that and say, hey, we succeeded on our mission. Aim down a little bit more. Keep going. Aim down more.
I'm running out of fuel.
There you go.
Nope.
Nope. Keep going. Like, aim at that circle. That blue circle.
I'm running low on fuel.
I understand that, Dave.
I'm out.
Ah, you were so close to getting it.
But he wouldn't have been able to get back into like leave.
Well, I'm
orbit.
just saying, it's not a matter of fuel. We have enough fuel. It's just that, again, it's the angle that we're doing it at.
Yeah. We're trying really hard to do this almost suborbitally, which is tricky.
But we could just land it and get that test if you want.
Yeah. And this one too, so.
Yeah, so jettison that.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
We're fine. Alright, and then we speed up.
Yep.
And we're gonna lose communication with Kerbal Space Center shortly.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. Because Jeb's in there.
How many days is he up there, and how much does he have for life support and stuff?
You can check
We've
on
been
the-
up here for 7-8 minutes.
Yeah.
Not long at all. He's fine.
But you can check the life support stuff with the fuel tank in the top right.
Yeah, he's got plenty of oxygen. He's barely used any oxygen.
He hasn't. He's only peed a little bit.
It's an important distinction. You've only.
But you want to turn SAS off.
Oh.
Because that means that the thing will
Oh,
point in
shit.
the direction of the. Don't touch it either. The ship knows where to go, like Major Tom says.
God, I hope that heat shield holds up. Fuck.
Well, you see the ablator in the your materials section up there?
Yeah, so as long as that
That's
doesn't
your
run
heat
out, we'll
shield.
be fine. Okay.
Basically.
So if we burn
Although,
up
if
too
you heat-
shallow, then we'll
If
be
you
in
heat
trouble.
up too fast, it'll destroy you regardless.
Okay, so we just slowed down way fast,
Yep.
and we are at 10,000 feet, almost 10,000 meters almost.
Yep.
You wanted to do the parachutes at what?
Between 10 and 2,000.
I'll go ahead and pop them now, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
wait till like 3. Well, whatever. It's fine. All right. Well, we did our tests.
We still didn't get the crew report in flight over 18,000 feet. What was that?
That was probably one of the rocket parts following you down.
Right. Well, we sent the man into space. We just didn't get him into orbit.
You'll get money and stuff for returning from near space. If you click the you see that button at the very top right, like the world first milestones thing. You get science and
record.
money for breaking speed and distance records.
We have reached space.
Yep.
Land distance record of 100 kilometers. Cool. Alright, this is gonna take for fucking ever. What just happened? Did
You
we
landed.
land? Oh.
You're on a mountain.
Hey, Jeb.
Yeah, if you see on the altimeter there, if you click that like little blue symbol,
Ah,
that's your actual height above the ground, and that's your
That's
height above sea level.
Sea level.
sure. Can he get out?
No. EVAs
yeah.
have not been enabled because we have to buy them.
Alright, back to the Space Center, boys. It's dark, yo. Yeah, well. You did your Shepherd flight? Yeah. Yeah. It was a good one.
We got 70 science now.
Nice. $207,000. Where is
Nice.
my tracking station? We could also probably get some of those that debris back.
Yeah.
God knows we don't want to fucking what the what is all this?
Those are all of the contract positions
Oh, okay.
for all of the available contracts. So like you could look at like, oh, I want to see, is this feasible to do? It's like, oh, it's right over here.
208,000 total reputation 82. You can get any
Nice.
experience for that.
No.
Okay. Back to work. Just glad Dave doesn't have to design and drive the rescue vehicles. Yeah, well, sometimes I like to, do the things.
I too like to live dangerously.
All right, we still don't have. We could do advanced rocketry, but I don't know what that would get us. Liquid hydrogen, liquid methane, cryo fuel tank.
Starshot. What is
Did
that
we
again?
need better jet engines?
Large firework launcher. Fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Sorry, what'd you say, Mal?
Did we need better jet engines to do the like Antarctic thing?
To do aerodynamics.
Yeah, you would need aerodynamics. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
gosh, it's expensive.
That would definitely get us there, though. That has turbojets in there.
But we now can do additional contracts.
Yep.
Escape trajectory means they ain't coming back, right?
Yes.
Which kills somebody, basically.
Well, so you can turn it around.
Yeah, that's true. God damn it, we should have done the heat shield. Ah.
Well, you didn't have it available.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that contract wasn't an option at the time.
Ferry 2 tourists? Fuck off. So...
Well, we have 200-something thousand. Can we upgrade the spaceplane hangar or the launch facility?
Nope,
225,000. So the only contracts that we have right now are to take a crew report and orbit Kerbin. So we got to get that
jet.
We got to get that orbit going. We could do the orbit. I want to do an orbit tonight.
All right. Well, in that case, you can put that solid rocket booster stage back on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because that'll absolutely give you more than enough. My only thought on that was like it might be tricky to get him back.
Well, if we
From
keep
that height,
yeah, if we keep
is there
it
a smaller
no, it's
rocket.
well,
there is. That
yeah,
one to the left of you there, that hammer. So maybe put the hammer on as that upper stage. There you go.
I mean, because if we don't need a tremendous amount, like
Decoupler, Dave.
just do
right.
like half of it.
There you are.
And then, since we're gonna want to, why don't we
Do heat shield as well?
Well, he's got.
not that one. Do this first.
Yep.
Then
The fuel tank. Then the heat shield. No, then the heat shield.
Because you want to bring the science back.
Oh, you put that a little too far down. There you go.
do.
For
I think
beautiful.
I think we're gonna run out of parts though.
Well, how many parts do we have?
Right now we are at 23 out of 30. Actually, that's not bad.
All right, so you can put 7 experiments in there, and we're good.
Science. All right.
I love how go to space. How cold is it up in space? Cold.
Well, depending on who you ask, because space is both extremely hot and extremely cold.
Extremely cold. Yes.
Oh my god, just fucking rotate the way I want you to. There we go. Jesus. This should not be as complicated as it is.
Take 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Why is this so stupid?
Is there only one button to rotate, or what?
There's 6, and none of them do what I want them
It's
to.
like Q, E, WASD, all rotate in different axes.
But I'm not... My brain isn't fucking parsing the axes, so...
Right.
I was about to say, how many axes, like, is it rotate? I thought it was just, like, one button you're constantly spamming over and over and over. Oh, God, those are all
What have you
floating.
done?
How did I do that?
How did you do that?
I'm really confused. They're not
What?
even fucking attached to anything. What the
They're
fuck?
just floating.
How?
Why?
Space is hot enough to boil water. But then again, it's like if you're talking about like if you're like doing metal grinding, like the sparks that come off of the metal when you're grinding it, those are really hot. But they don't have enough mass to what's the word?
Burn
Give you
you?
enough energy to burn you.
Yeah.
So, like, out in outer space, like, obviously there's a lot of extremely charged particles flying around out there. But there's just not enough of them to...
Why is this being so dumb?
I don't know, Dave.
Oh my god.
Maybe put on the snapping thing?
It was on, and then it got worse. Sure.
Or whatever. Then it's true. Less air pressure, the easier for water to boil. And at 0 bars, it will just want to boil regardless of its temperature.
And that's why you have to change the heat, or you have to... Water boils at different temperatures the higher your altitude is, so boiling water in Denver is weird.
It does not boil at 212.
You know what? I'm gonna call that good.
Sure. Cheese.
Sure. Alright. This is now the Gurren Lagann version 5.98.
What, are you naming a Nier game?
Needs more digits in that case.
Okay, is this an Evangelion movie?
Okay, yeah, that'll work. They only have so many, like, points after the decimal. In a, like, near game, it's just like, and we're just going to type numbers until we're tired.
Kingdom Hearts sequel.
Kingdom Hearts 2.5. No, wait. 2.8 final. 2.9. Alright.
Square Enix.
Okay, so this decoupler is in the wrong spot.
I really wish you would figure this shit out in the...
Look, you gotta give me some fucking time to get used to doing everything all at once, alright?
Curbeling.
We've had 3 hours, Dave.
You gotta give me some time to fucking figure this shit out.
I need more time. Come on, man.
I don't know how to Kerbal. To be fair, he's doing better than I would. I would still be at the point where, haha, funny explosions. And then Alec would have been like, well, I'm going to go make a sandwich and be back Monday. But it is Monday, next Monday.
The Monday after that as well.
This goes here. And this one. And this here. Okay, so these three fire, decouple. This one fires, decouples. That's bad. Shut up, Jeb. We're working on it, all right? I did put a heat shield on, right?
Do you have a blader?
Yes.
Yeah. So you should be good. I like how you just confirm that it immediately goes. Yep, going.
We got time to go. All right, so we need to start turning immediately.
I mean, you have a bit more leeway because you have that extra stage, but yeah, you can just start turning like right about there. And then when we get to 30,000 meters, hit that turn to like 45 degrees. So you're like at that 90.
Yep. You ever see the XKCD comic about this game?
Don't keep going. Like, wait until you get up there because you need to get speed going up to get out of the
atmosphere.
Okay.
air pressure to
Well.
Oop.
Okay.
Well, we're fine, I guess.
We lost an entire stage. We're not fine.
Well, that's your fault.
All right, let's revert that. I don't know what the hell happened.
One thing you can do is go back to the vehicle assembly building.
Yeah, and refix all of our staging.
No, not fix the staging. There's some other stuff you can do.
Is there explosive bolts to blow them further away?
Well, the decoupler already has explosive bolts, but you can adjust the strength of the explosive bolts. So if you go right-click on those decouplers, like the radial decouplers, all right, so it's at 100%.
So I think I just started turning too quickly then.
Yeah. All right, so fix your staging.
You're probably going to want to make sure, since it's a 3-rocket system, you're going to want to make sure that you don't have, since you're angling, not have one of the stages be like on top of you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Angle it like in the shape of a Y. Because right now, when you decouple, you've got a rocket stage.
It hits these things.
There's another radial decoupler that might have a stronger separation force if you look. Not the TT, that one. So that has ejection force 250 versus the other one, which is 70. So if you want to replace it with that one, that'll kick it away a bit stronger.
Boop, boop. Right? Nope.
Oh, it's a little... There you go, right there. Right there.
And then...
You want to drag them down. Yep.
A little more. One more. There.
Okay. Staging. So these 3 go, and then these 3 pop off, and then this one go. Your second last stage, that I know. Pop. This fires. This goes pop. This fires.
I guess Fen died.
Oh. And then... this fires. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
But before we go... You're cool, Fen. I appreciate you. Love you, boo. I would like to test this. Thank you. Now we can launch. put the inline couplers in the same stage as the engine, just above them. Yeah, I know.
I've told him that before. He just wants to do it that way.
Well, sometimes you want things to decouple before the engines fire.
I mean, in this, it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, I guess.
And some of them you may want them to go at the same time so you can thrust away from what you've just decoupled from.
Yeah.
I mean, that shouldn't matter because the couplers should already be thrusting you away from the thing.
3, 2, 1.
Even if minimally. Can't do that with a solid rocket booster.
Just throttle down to 0 then? My throttle is at 0.
Like I said, can't do that with a solid rocket booster. Alright, start tilting a little bit. Go to the, that 70 or whatever. Right there. Yep, that's good. Don't keep going. Just wait until you decouple.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just trying to fight it. Pop.
Perfect.
Much better. Still at 70?
Hmm?
I really should have gone the other way so I could get that report.
Alright, start tilting a little bit more. To like the 90 or whatever. There we go.
Oh, shit. Don't fight me.
Because we don't have good enough liquid fuel tanks, and I know what I'm doing in this game.
Tyler is the
Alright.
expert. Tyler's the Tiger team.
So, alright, start tilting downward even now, further now.
To
20?
We're trying to get science to get better
Shit.
liquid fuel stuff. Alright,
Okay.
now go sideways.
Oh, shit. I don't have control surfaces here.
You shouldn't need them. Alright, a little bit further up. Not all the way sideways, just a little bit further up.
about right there.
Yeah, like right about there.
Okay.
Hit M. I do not like you calling me the Nazi scientist, please. Like, I get the Von Braun thing, but...
Not cool.
Like, I get the joke. Anywho, alright, jettison that. Still don't think we have enough.
Even if we get all the way to the... Is it perihelion or aphelion?
Aphelion. Aphelion is the highest point. Perihelion is the lowest point. Also, it's apoapsis and periapsis.
Thank you.
Perihelion and aphelion is
The sun?
sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're losing...
You have 857 meters per second in Delta V.
Yes.
I don't know if that's enough to get you into orbit.
Well, orbit is just getting around the planet, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you still need a lot of energy to do that. Point at the blue circle there.
Top one or bottom one?
The top one there. Wait. Bottom one, sorry. Go to the map. I think it's the anti-normal that you need to go.
These terms, man. These fucking
Alright,
terms.
fire your engine.
That's collapsing our orbit.
Yeah, I know. It's bringing it down, but it's rotating it around you.
Okay.
See how it's bringing the back up like that? You turn
yeah.
on SAS, god damn it.
Damn it. Fuck, I keep forgetting that it turns off.
Nope, stop.
Ah, wrong button. Okay.
Go the other way, go the other way, go the other way.
Other blue circle.
Yeah, bring it up a little bit. Alright, now point towards the yellow circle. Not... Yeah, that one.
We're almost out of fuel.
Probably went a little too hard on that anti-normal.
Yeah, you're not gonna have enough.
Yeah, we would have had enough if we hadn't gone too far on that anti-normal.
So it's really just a matter of getting more fuel up. So maybe we should get that
Well, I mean,
big booster back.
Well, that's the entire problem with the whole rocket equation.
Right, you need
Yeah,
Whatnot.
it's
every
getting enough fuel high enough to do stuff.
it's every kilogram that you want to bring into
You need
space.
4 kilograms to bring 4 kilograms of fuel to bring up 1 kilogram of stuff or something like that.
And then if you want to go to the moon, it's 1 kilogram is 12 kilograms of fuel or something like that.
Yeah, it gets exponentially more of a pain in the ass.
So
The
we can go back
farther you go.
and
Well, we've got our science.
we can do some science.
Whoop.
You could do the science once we land.
Oh, right. Why not?
Are you sped up?
No. Is it because we can't actually get to the instruments?
Then I don't know why you were able to do it last time, right? Or is this the first time we've had this in here?
This is the first time we've had this in the capsule.
Alright, we might need to have,
Scientist.
Also,
Yeah.
do you want to know something really weird? What happened to our goo?
it probably blew up.
It wasn't really secured very well.
Nah, it really wasn't. It might have just fallen out. Alright, we might need to land and then, just run the experiments once we land.
So
Okay.
it still counts, though?
Turn the lights on, by the way.
How do I turn the lights on?
Right-click on your, hit L or right-click on that, and there you go.
That's
At
some
least
good lights.
Well, I mean, you're in the cold blackness of space. We can't do EVA right now. We don't have enough money to upgrade the stuff that you need to unlock EVA.
Alright, so we're gonna jettison this now.
Yep. And then make sure SAS is off, and then just wait to land.
It's so fucking dark. Alright, I'm not turning. This is happening all on its own.
Yep.
Oh, the nose capsule is heating up. Whoa, whoa. Okay, that was me turning. I was a little worried there.
Yeah, the heat shield's on the bottom of the science section.
Yes.
Otherwise, kaboom.
Otherwise, we're not really doing science, we're barbecuing.
Wait, he can't get out. No,
What do
he
you
might
mean?
be able to get out once we land. I can't remember if you can get out.
No, because we
You just
tried
can't
last
get
time,
out.
remember?
That's right. If you
You need
hover,
EVA.
can you hover over his little photograph there? You do have an EVA option.
Yeah, but can't
Yeah,
disembark it.
so once you land, you can get out and take an EVA. Oh, remember, Dave, turn on the ground thing.
Oh, fuck, right.
Yeah.
Probably should deploy the parachute.
Eh.
Please open. Okay. That was a
That
little...
was a little close.
we're not going to be able to do science because we're going to be in the water.
That's fine. You can get out.
No, the last time we got in the water, we just sank.
No. There's still oxygen in there. It's airtight, right? How many atmospheres is this thing rated to hold against?
Oh, look, it
between
floats.
1 and 0? Alright. I mean, you can just right-click on the experiments from the back.
Keep experiments. test data.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other thing.
It
It may have not been
exploded.
secured.
It probably wasn't. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm an amazing aircraft technician. Did our thermometer explode? It did.
Probably.
It
All right.
exploded.
All right.
Nice.
So, no, don't go back yet. Don't go back yet. Take an EVA.
Click on this
Go,
picture.
go to his picture. Click the EVA. Okay. So you have to be on the ground, not in the water. Got it. Understood.
Okay. It's a good
Yeah,
thing.
he's got that big head, like and he's full of like marshmallow fluff. Like Kerbals are very good at floating. They all float down here.
Oh God.
When in doubt, float it out. Don't open the hatch in the middle of the ocean. Look,
Sometimes you gotta.
don't tell me what to do with my Kerbals. They're mine. I get to decide if they live or die.
Proceeds to murder all Kerbals.
That's his plan.
115 science.
He wants to unlock the light speed drive so he can fire it at the planet.
All
And
right.
do that thing that they did in The Last Jedi where they blew up the giant super Star Destroyer.
Now, I don't care what you think about The Last Jedi. That shot was beautiful.
Oh,
yeah,
sure. It was a
it was-
beautiful shot. It's a fucking stupid plot point.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have
basically-
115 science.
Okay.
What do we want to do? Aerodynamics or do we want to do rocket?
All right, so look at the advanced rockets. Can we stop like scrolling over them so fast? I want to read some of them, like the engines. Okay, so that's like a third stage engine. It's also liquid methane, liquid hydrogen, liquid hydrogen. Although I think you can change those to be different fuel types. Scroll down on that. No, not go down. Scroll down on that window there where it says what the subtypes are. Okay, so yeah, those can take liquid oxygen and or liquid fuel and oxidizer.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so that's fine. What's that one on the top right there?
A cryogenic
Cryogenic fuel tank. We don't need that. That's what they had in the Saturn V, like the big spherical fuel tanks.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fuel tank
let's
adapter,
look
fuel
at
tank.
so what sorry, advanced, just look at all the 90 ones. What do we got for fuel systems?
Fuel systems gives us cryogenic fuel, fuel duct, drain valve, fuel tank, adapter, aerospike engine, big
I like
fuel
the arrow
tank.
spikes. Those are too small to be.
Yeah, it's not really. It's good for a sounding rocket. It's like the introduction.
Although those are for sounding rockets, so maybe we could build like a sounding rocket with that arrow spike.
I want to get a Kerbal up into space, though.
Yeah, that's true. All right, advanced construction, joint sockets, telescope. No, not that. Don't.
I found it.
Yeah.
There we go.
What are you looking at?
And I'll put it in general chat as well.
What are we?
We're talking about that hyperspace, the hyperspace RAM thing.
Yeah.
That's the hyperspace RAM, but it's lore accurate. And it's the funniest shit.
Where it hits the shields of the Super Star Destroyer and explodes.
It hits the shield and it makes a like bing type noise, and like the looks on their faces as they just get blown apart by the laser. They're just like, you stupid bitch. Just fucking die.
All right, so flight control gives us gyroscopes, better winglets, reaction wheels, and a Gemini pod, essentially.
Sorry, I was looking at that video. Alright, so we got, what was that? Alright, so heat shield, we don't need that. We got landing gear, don't want that really. So what's in here?
Miniaturization.
Nothing really important. These are just for like landing like moon missions and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so
That's solar panels, so that's important for later. So I would say if we want to go to the North Pole,
I think we go to the North Pole next week, but this
Right,
week I
so
really want to go
otherwise-
into space.
Then we're gonna want to do that one, advanced rocketry.
Okay.
All right, now what's the top one there?
Heavy rocketry. The Hecate, the Pavonis, the Hawk, the Buzzard, the...
Dionychus.
That's Deinonychus.
Dionychus.
They misspelled it. Solid fuel booster, kickback solid fuel booster, liquid fuel engine, and then a bunch of life support and shit.
Which we don't really need.
Yet. Okay.
That's for deep space stuff. So if we got 20 more science, we could get one other thing.
Did this not get tested?
You have to like actually test it.
All right. Let's orbit Kerbin. Let's do it.
We'll try.
The Stromboli engine. I'm game for Stromboli. Excuse me. Okay. So this whole section here is pretty good for final maneuvers.
Or at the
Although-
very least, like we need to turn around and re-enter and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So let's just scrap the whole bottom stage thing and start over.
This whole thing?
Yeah, just scrap it.
Hold on. It's still our best engine.
Well, scrap the radial bits. Well, not the radial bits, but the engines on the radial bit.
Okay. Do we do 4 engines? Could we do 4
No.
engines?
So one thing I've done in the past is move the radial decouplers down a little bit further.
Hold on.
Okay. Put the bottom left engine on.
Just the
Bottom
one?
left, Dave.
Dang it.
Just put 3 hammers on.
Okay.
Make sure you put them on the thing correctly.
Look, don't judge me.
Alright. And then above that, do the same thing. Not like that. Like, I mean, have a separate set of decouplers.
Oh, right. I think we're going to run out of parts, though.
How many parts do we have?
At the moment, we're at 11 of 30.
Oh,
but
right. We need the thing.
So what if
What do we have for liquid engines, then?
the Vesuvius...
Find the one with the highest thrust in ASL. Looks like the Erebus.
The Oedipus.
Keep looking, just make sure that that is the strongest one. Okay.
Yeah,
Now
it
look
is.
at the
By
boost. Now look at the thrust on the solid rocket motor.
250.
Okay, so that has more thrust than the
We just have to
solid boosters.
We just have to fuel it.
Right.
So we start with that. Fuel tanks.
That one. So you can just stack them on top of each. Well, that engine's too big.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
What's that one on the right there?
This one?
Yeah, that one on the right, middle right. That one.
We could do that, but then we'd run out of power. Like we'd run out of types really quick.
Yeah. I mean, what we could do is go to either construction or aerodynamics.
Where am I?
Yeah, there was structural under construction or whatever.
Yeah.
There you go. Is there like, There isn't a... What's the thing up there? Like the... No, down one. It is... Right-click on that. God damn it. It doesn't tell me what parts it goes from to. I don't think that'll...
Yeah,
do
I
it
think I see what
correctly.
you mean. Alright, let's go full stupid.
Okay. What on earth are you doing?
I said, let's go full stupid.
Are you sending, like, the small... Well, not small, but sounding rocket up there?
Wait, we can't control those. Damn it.
Was there an adapter in the tank section? Can you go there, Dave? Fuel tanks. Oh, that one on the top left, you're right. Alright, so then we could use the Erebus engine,
But does
and then those fuel tanks.
But does it have enough fuel? Or would we be able to carry enough fuel?
I mean, we'll see. You can stack, yeah, just stack a fuel tanks up on top like that. Alright, and so that should be good enough for that stage, right?
Okay.
So then you put your solid boosters on the outside of that with the usual ring move. Yeah, you could do 4 if you want.
We're gonna do 4.
Oh, you almost had it. I don't think... Is that it right? We'll just rotate so you can see.
Yeah.
You're not on the... You're not on it.
Okay, fine. Hold on.
I'm just saying, like, if you're not properly attached to the decoupler, it's just gonna be welded to the middle fuel tank.
That would be fun.
I still don't think it's quite right.
It
I could
glowed
be
green.
wrong,
It glowed green.
though.
See?
Yeah, I guess that looks right. Just move it to the right a bit. There you go.
We need nose caps.
That might butt up against the, it's gonna be aerodynamics, Dave.
About to say they're a little low to the ground, aren't they?
I don't care about the low to the ground, I just don't want them to clip into the engine and blow it up when you decouple.
Ooh.
But I guess we can test that.
That and like, is that coupler too high?
It shouldn't be.
I mean, I can
I
always
think
just...
what that'll do is that'll kick the top of the engine out.
Yeah, but and then the bottom will swing in to hit the central engine.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's as far as I can move it out.
Well then, yeah.
There. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can test it. That's
Give it a
fine.
shot.
All right, and then we need an upper stage. So put your decoupler and your engine. So we want not
No.
that one, not that one, not that one. Nope.
Swivel?
Swivel. We want the swivel. And then probably one of those large fuel tanks.
And
Your
then...
decoupler. Your heat shield. Then your
We don't have the space for the science.
yeah, so just fucking put the
Well, actually, we're at 22. We could do some
well, remember
science.
we need we at least need 2 parts for the capsule and the parachute. You need 1 for that. So you have 5 parts. Yeah, you should have just enough for it.
If I could actually mount them this time, that would be great.
Yeah, that would be great. Don't know why it's like doing that. It's very odd.
It's like it doesn't want to go in.
It's almost like you need to take this over to like the space plane hangar and just lay it on its side and put them in like that.
Okay, and then we go capsule
Yep.
and
Parachute.
which is
Utility. Gears. Alright, that's 30 exactly.
and this will be called Pompeii because it's the Vesuvius, you see.
I see, yes. Was it the Vesuvius? I thought it was the Erebus.
Whatever.
It's gonna go up like a fucking Roman candle.
Alright, hopefully this doesn't explode.
God damn it, I forgot to set up staging.
That's okay. That's what we expect from you, Dave.
God damn it. We also don't have any control surfaces, but that's not a big deal.
We shouldn't need control surfaces. You have enough
Oh,
control in terms of the reaction wheels.
she's a little wobbly.
Alright, sure. Turn on SAS. Just keep an eye on the battery, because that drains battery.
Oh, well then, let me fix the staging first. The decouplers go here.
I mean, just looking at raw Delta V, this should be more than enough to get us. It's just, again, it's all a matter of angling it correctly.
Yeah.
Because you have to have a smooth gradient to take advantage of the decreasing air pressure. So it's like you want to you don't want to go too fast too early, because then you're wasting fuel pushing through the atmosphere. Right?
Right. The problem with these engines, of course, being the fact that we don't have that option.
Well, we do now that we have a liquid fuel in the center there.
Right. Okay. So 4, decouple, fire, decouple, fire, decouple, shoot.
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
All right. SAS on. And then wait until about like 10,000 feet before you start.
Oh, it is shimmying badly.
That's fine. I'm just really hoping it doesn't blow up that motor engine. Alright, so it's like the first part is to push through the region of highest dynamic pressure, which is like right at the surface here. So you can see it at the top there. You see that bar with the like the gradients of blue?
Yep.
When you hit that dark blue, that's when you're at the least amount of dynamic pressure, and you can start rotating and angling sideways. So fire the engine and head towards the 90. And also go to your map.
Hold on, it's fighting me.
You can still keep the gimbal up. Like, just fly by the gimbal. Alright. Alright, so...
Ooh.
Stop. think that's 70,000.
You can hit M to check.
Oh yeah, you can't because we don't have the tracking station updated.
We can hover over.
Yeah. So, like I said, when you get up to the apoapsis, just fire at that 90-degree section
there.
at the bottom of the gimbal there.
Gotcha. And we still got half of this tank left, so that's pretty
Right.
good.
Do we need 90-degree orange or 90-degree blue?
You need to be at that junction point between blue and brown. Or blue and orange. Because, like I said, you want to go sideways. And we have like the super high thrust motor here, so I keep saying motor. It's not a motor; it's an engine.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get over to 90. Just gentle here.
Yep.
Wow, the yaw is pushing all the way to the left without me doing anything. That's
Well,
interesting.
SAS is fighting you.
Right. You know what?
It's trying to keep you stable.
Yeah, let's turn that off. I'll just be gentle about this.
You could turn on caps lock to make it
And
a
then
bit more
turn it
precise.
on once you get to 90.
Yep. Alright, so just wait until that yellow circle lines up with you and then fire it. What height are you at? Hit M. Or, yeah, hover over. Alright, so that's plenty.
Well, about 120,000 meter, or yeah, 120,000. So apoapsis is going to be about 125,000.
It's looking about right.
Yeah.
Actually, let's go like 123.
Yeah, or 124.
Yeah. Okay. Burn now.
Yep, get going.
Full power.
Yep, full power. Zoom out a little bit. Also, yeah, make sure you don't get all wobbly everywhere.
Yeah.
Remember, we have the remaining stage. We have enough fuel for this. Alright, so jettison that. Fire the engine.
And just like that,
There we go.
we're in
You
orbit.
Just, you see the little flashing lights on the top right. That means we've accomplished our goal. So if you scroll all the way down...
We have entered orbit.
Now,
Claps, everyone.
Do we
Yay!
do we have to complete an orbit for the mission to complete, or can we
No.
just drop in now?
We can look at your contracts.
Achieve goal. Achieved.
Yep. So, but I believe you get more experience if you complete like a full orbit of the planet for Jebediah. So if you just let it go for like a day and just like loop all the way around and then fire backwards.
Plus,
He
it'll.
gets more experience.
Yeah.
Plus, if we do this right, we can actually do Bobak Shadow.
Well, maybe.
Because we have to be above 18,000 meters and over the Bobak Shadow.
Look, Ghostblat, we have plenty of fuel to rescue Ghostblat, to rescue Jeb.
Seriously.
Next time we'll send Ghostblat into space.
Hey, there we go. Mildly sarcastic golf clap. Fuck you guys.
Look, Dave did it in fewer tries than I was expecting.
Orbital mechanics are not my strong suit, alright? That's why I brought an expert.
What fun.
God, it's so fucking pretty, though.
I know, right?
Look at this.
Well,
I'm
this is
honestly
why-
interested
Coming
this
for
is why
you,
I told
Lin-Mon.
you to install the
Texture.
the texture packs and whatnot,
Yeah.
and like
So-
scatterer and all of that makes like the atmospheric scattering look a lot better.
So, like,
Where did we go?
Tyler, you've played this for like 900 plus hours and whatnot. And some of the names of those mods is like, more galactic stuff. Does that mean like, you've got faster than light shenanigans?
Oh,
that
sure.
are
That's one of there's a like a Alcubierre drive in the research list that we can look at.
Oh my god.
And so you can go warp speed to other planets or other star systems if you have them installed.
I would be kind of interested to see your like save game, just like to see what sort of crazy shenanigans. It's like, oh yeah, we have outposts on every planet.
Oh yeah, we will absolutely be able to take an orbital view of Bobak Shadow,
Well,
which
we'll
is
see.
a reference to a NASA scientist called Bobak,
Good old Bobak.
who also plays a lot of Magic the Gathering and tabletop games because he's a huge nerd.
Aren't everyone in NASA?
Like they do.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't interviewed everybody in NASA, but I would
I mean,
assume
have you
so.
seen Margaret Hamilton?
No.
The really tiny lady standing next to the giant stack of like
Oh,
code that
yeah,
she
yeah,
wrote
yeah.
to take
Yeah,
us
yeah.
to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Which
work at
is
NASA.
insane.
What's with these other airfields?
Yeah, you have other airfields you can launch from. Although, does that say desert airfield?
Yep. Desert airfield.
Great.
And that's Woomerang.
It's basically Kerbal, Australia.
Dessert.
All right, let's see if we can actually hover over this thing, and then if we get it, then we can just burn backwards and try and land back pretty close to the space center.
This is some
We
real
might
Apollo-looking
be-
shit right here.
I think we might be inclined a little too low.
A little too low for what?
For Bobak's shadow. I think our orbital inclination is just a little too low, and we're gonna go under it.
Can we adjust our orbital inclination, or is that not something
You
feasible?
can, but you burn at the radial, which is the pink.
Yeah.
But I don't think we have enough fuel or time to get up there.
Yeah. That would make sense.
What precisely is Bobak's shadow? Is that
It's
just
just a place.
It's just a space. It's just like, oh, we have this named waypoint that we want you to look at.
from a certain height?
Yep.
Gotcha.
From a certain point of view.
We're also going too fast. Fuck.
Oh, so it has to be.
Yeah.
at
Oh no,
its
that's the
own
heat
speed?
shield. That's the heat shield. Never mind.
Yep. What's your pull up the contract?
Take a crew report in flight above 18,900 meters near Bobak Shadow.
Yeah, we're too low.
Try it one more time.
One more time, what? No, I mean like
Yeah.
we're like a couple miles south of it, so
All right.
like we're not above it, is what I mean.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. All right.
In the terms that the game wants.
Can we run any experiments? Nope.
Nope. I think you need a scientist, or I think there's like a part in there that you can put in that's like experiment runner or something.
All right. Now, if we want to decelerate...
All right, see that the yellow
Whoa, hold
circle
on.
with the X in the middle?
Not this one.
That is your prograde vector.
This
No,
one.
antigrade vector. And when that camera shifted like that, that means you dropped out of orbit.
Sure did. Might as well just burn all of our fuel.
Might as well, so it doesn't blow up when it hits the ground. You might run into issues with that, Dave.
Yeah, as I was saying, you probably should have angled it like
Behind
flipped
you.
around and then shot that off.
It's...
Well, we'll all see
Fine.
what happens here.
I've got a heat shield and it doesn't. It's gonna burn up.
Yeah, but the problem is it's going to slow down in the same orbital plane that you're in, and you're probably going to smash into it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? There's only one solution for that, everybody.
In the wind. There is one solution you could do if, like, we had EVA, and you could get out and push with your RCS
Yeah.
and push it out of the way. But we don't have EVA, so
It looks
Well,
like
this will be
it looks like
interesting.
it's actually gonna be fine, probably.
well, you say that, but you're about to hit the atmosphere here shortly, and it's going to start slowing down. Although maybe you fired it upwards, so it might be all right. Yeah, it is lighter too, so it's going to slow a bit faster than you. All right, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Atmosphere.
In the atmosphere.
Come on, heat shield. I need you to angle properly, please.
You point towards the prograde vector, antigrade vector.
Yep. And turn off your SAS.
Yeah, it should be fine for now.
Ooh,
Hey, there you go.
free science.
Check on the other part. Make sure it's not coming towards you.
That's what, M?
It's way up there. It's still
Alright.
drifting away. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think you're all right. You are unfortunately not going to land on land, so we're not going to get any more science out of this.
Yeah, see, it's dropping pretty fast, but it's still going away from us. Fun fact, science kids, that's not fire. That's super compressed air.
It's plasma,
Mm-hmm.
which is why when ships re-enter the atmosphere, there's a period of radio silence because of the super highly charged plasma disrupts radio communication.
Mm-hmm.
Parachute.
What about it?
We're 8,000 meters up. We're fine for now.
Oh, okay.
Once we clear
I
this
would-
cloud bank, we'll be fine.
Unless it's like fog. Yeah, so we can't do science because we're going to land in the ocean.
Even that was probably still a little early.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yes, it is indeed, Axolotl.
The sun is a miasma of incandescent plasma.
I really like that they rewrote that song to be more scientifically correct. It's like, no, the sun is not a mass of incandescent gas.
It's a miasma of incandescent plasma.
I thought it was luminescent plasma, but whatever. The point is that they rewrote the song to be scientifically correct,
Yeah.
which I really appreciate from them.
Mm-hmm.
They Might Be Giants is great.
What is this?
What is what?
There's this little thing right over here. See it?
Go see what it is.
What are you? I can't go any further.
We'll get in a jet.
Oh,
drive
fuck
over there.
off. All right. Ooh.
Hey, some extra cash. Hey, we got 300,000 now. We can upgrade a thing.
Space plane?
Up to you. I would recommend looking at potentially the not mission control, the astronaut center or whatever it is. Not that one. Right click on it. Go back out. Right click on it. Yeah, that one. Because you see, now they can perform EVAs.
Boom.
And right click on that. Right. So we don't really care about those.
All of our strategic decisions?
So this lets you, like, oh, I'm sacrificing money for more science, or I'm sacrificing science for more, like, renown or whatever.
We don't need that at the moment.
No.
Research and
We
development.
we can still get. We've got over 225, so we can still get either
Oof.
the construction bay or
Yeah, the
space
vehicle
plane.
building or the space plane hangar. But
Mal,
that would
rockets
leave
or
us
space
with a-
planes? Oh yeah, we wouldn't have very much money left.
Well,
Yeah,
we
we'd
can get
be-
an advance with that. That gives us 50,000 monies advance. So I would take that.
Because we got to go to the Mun eventually.
Yep.
And if we're going to the Mun, we eventually have to go on this anyway, and then it's just surveys.
Yep. Did you recover that vessel yet?
Oh god, no.
Okay. I was making sure because it's like, man, we're so close to having more science. It is not a grave, Axolotl. It is a reference. Hey, 100 science.
And he got a level.
Hey, there we go. That lets him do certain things with like SAS controls and other things.
He does things better.
Yeah.
All right.
That gave us a lot of money.
It did.
Yep.
So now we can upgrade our rocket bay, or we can
Yep.
upgrade the space plane. And I
We
think
just upgraded the space plane, didn't we?
no, we haven't.
No.
We upgraded
Oh, right.
astronaut
You're right.
complex,
You're right.
so we can do EVAs. So why don't we upgrade space plane? And next week when we play this game, we will go to the North Pole
Excellent.
and defeat Santa Claus.
We'll have to fire. We'll have to load missiles onto it.
But that's all we're going to do for today because I got to go to bed and hopefully feel better tomorrow. But thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed. This is the first game that we're playing, or first series episode stream of this game that we're doing. We will be doing this all week, every Monday. So definitely tune in. We're going to see how far
all
we
month, every Monday.
Shut up.
I know you're tired. I'm just trying to help you out.
We might get other people joining us. I know Tyler's going to be here every week because he loves this game. Mal might join us. Fen might join us. We shall see. But thanks.
I'm here to watch the explosions, but yeah, I mean, Tyler's definitely the technical know-how in this game.
You know what, Mal? You're absolutely right.
Explosions?
Wait. Ooh, better idea.
You're gonna take the jet, take off, and then fly it into the vehicle building.
No, because then I have to repair that.
Well, not if you save and quit.
Wait, you have to repair buildings that you hit?
Yes.
Oh yeah, if you blow up your buildings, you have to rebuild them.
That's amazing.
Which is why you kind of have to be careful about spent stages in that sort of thing.
Can spent stages fall on the buildings?
Oh sure.
Oh, that's great.
Uno
Are
momento.
you just firing it all off at once?
Yeah, this is the fuck it, let's go.
Maybe.
Make sure you have the throttle all the way up.
That's a good point.
Oh, load
We
already.
We began with an explosion, and so we end with an explosion.
To infinity and beyond. Oh God!
What the?
Well, there it goes.
That was majestic.
Why?
Look at
Oh, it's coming back. It's a Blue Angel shit.
He's just sitting in there like, what the fuck just happened? And here they come.
You know the best part?
What's that?
Oh, look at
Hit
it.
C. This is all he can see.
I mean, you can look up.
Well, I'm just saying that's all he can see. So like all of this that's happening is he's like,
Mission control. What's going on?
Houston, we have a problem. Oh boy.
The upgoer isn't going up.
God,
It
that
looks like
rocket.
it's sliding off.
It absolutely is.
I don't know what happened to the rest of the fucking stages. I think they all disconnected, so we have no control over them. Is it burning? I think it is burning.
It might.
Oh.
There it goes. Jeff is dead.
You know what? That's a fitting way for,
Ladies and gentlemen,
you will not go to space today.
have a good night.